It's my party and I'll play if I want to, play if I want to, play if I want to. It's my birthday, so I'm gonna replay Final Fantasy X. YOLO! Pop a bottle! And by bottle I mean a can of Coke. Cola. I don't do cocaine. Who do I look like? Herlock Sholmes? That'd be crazy! Absolutely outrageous! I'm gonna miss doing that. I miss Ace Attorney. Already. I attempted to do this last year. I didn't attempt, I did do it. I played like the first hour or so of this game for my birthday. As a gift to myself, this being one of my favorite games of all time, if not my absolute favorite. Hopefully replaying this in light of so much other stuff I've revisited / discovered in the last year or so. I can actually form a definitive opinion. Funny joke. Yeah, we'll actually be playing all the way through it. Not in one night, obviously. I'm also playing the PS4 version this time, just because. Nah, I don't feel like the Switch giving me any guff. It's fine. I'm sure the Switch version is fine for what it is. It's got the nice fancy menus and shite. Hey, Secret, your cousin hasn't come yet, so you're here for now. Hey, glad to have you. Even if only for a little bit. Thank you, Shin. Thank you very much. Double checking some things. Making sure the stream information is actually accurate. I should have done that first, but oh well. Yeah, we're good. Swaggity swag. It hasn't been doing it lately. I don't know if Twitch finally fixed their shit or what, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, totals. I can check totals. Hey, Abyss, how you doing? All dusk. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Barrett jingle. Been an honor and a joy to have you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna update the totals because y'all were popping off on Genshin, like compared to comparatively. Let's see. That was. I know how to count. $21. Yay! Every little bit. Hello, Stu. How you doing? I could also have the 500, but that'll just lead to me confusing myself later. Thank you very much, Stu. Been a nice, simple, quiet day. I'm technically not having my actual birthday dinner until Monday, because that's when Red Lobster has endless shrimp. But I got some delicious fish tacos today. My grandma got me an ice cream cake. It was good. Nice, pleasant, slow day. I will take it. That's all I could ask for when you get as old as I do. Hi, Spice. Thank you very much. Good to hear from you. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you very much. Hope you continue to hang in there. Don't overwork yourself too hard. Red Lobster is so good. Red Lobster is delicious. They were talking about the cheddar biscuits in one of the Boondocks episodes we watched. It was good shit. Oh yeah, I platinumed this game. Yeah, the upside to playing the PS4 version. I could show off how much time I've wasted on these games, platinuming both of them. Was not an easy task, especially in particular 10-2, because 10-2 is kind of obnoxious. 10-2 actually has a in-game completion counter. You would think just doing that would be enough, right? But nope. To get the platinum, you have to do extra shit on top of doing the micromanaging bullshit to get 100%. It's awful. Heroes let you get the Halloween werewolf. I'm sending all my good luck to you, Secret, since I don't have any gems to even attempt getting them. Your sub's not coming through, Abyss? That's very strange. I'm not sure why that wouldn't be coming through, but give it a minute. San Diego Comic-Con is going to show Kamen Rider Zero One real time. Oh, are they? Oh, that's fucking rad. That's awesome. I guess just maybe a tie-in promotion since that particular series is getting a Blu-ray release soon. That's cool. Awesome, awesome. The Queen's back. As long as it's working for you. Any other games I have platinum? Let's see. Before I start up, sure, I can show off, I can show off my shame. Let's see. How do I do that? Oh, no, that would be under profile. No. I know how this works, dang it. Also, yeah, 1 year. 1 year, we played a lot of games. 4 Yakuzas. I know that doesn't seem like that. I know we still got a way to go on that, but hey, I'm proud of that. I've not done shit. I've not touched that. I mentioned this when I played this. I've platinum Final Fantasy 15, but they added so much bullshit afterwards. They added so much other bullshit afterwards that it's back down to 50%, even though I did platinum it. I have not done nearly as much on DMC3 as I should, at least not this version. Kiwami 2, we did alright. Strikers, everyone back and finished. Berseria, still gotta do that. Kiwami, not so hot. The PS4 version of Genshin, which counts separately for some reason. Sentinels, done. Barely touched Xrd. Oh god, I didn't do anything in Zestiria, Jesus. 7 Remake, Royal, of course. Hitman, we don't talk about that. DMC5, still gotta finish that one. Devil May Cry 1. That hurt a lot. Haven't touched the other versions of the other ones for the most part. Fighters, I suck at it. 7 OG, done. Still haven't touched 12. 10 2. All of the Kingdom Hearts. The worst one was all of the Kingdom Hearts. Platinuming all the Kingdom Hearts games except for 3 because even I'm not that much of a masochist. Those were a nightmare, particularly Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep was a fucking bitch. And yeah, there's my shame. There's where all my time was on. Yeah, we played Hitman. It was a gift / recommendation from us that we played very, very early into my streaming lifespan. I just couldn't get into it. Stock people's trophies. Thank you very much, JC. Ready to actually play it all? Yep. Make it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Oh dear. We're actually gonna play through all of it this time. Bye, Spice. It was good to hear from you. You have a good one. Thank you very much. Hang in there. Stay strong. I suck at it. Hitman, yeah. Yeah, I sucked at it. I sucked at it, and it'd be one thing if I just sucked at it, but was still at least having fun, but, like, it just wasn't my type of game. I actually don't get much pleasure from killing people. Believe it or not. Like, I know the targets in Hitman probably deserved it, like, I don't know these people. I don't know them well enough to know whether or not they actually deserve to die. Let alone take any joy from killing them. Kingdom Hearts 1 remake? I kinda hope not. I actually, despite some of the foibles with 1's issues, I do still like 1. I would rather not them make it bad by using the 3 engine, because I hate the way 3 plays, but hey. They might do something, you never know. Tetsuya Nomura's crazy. Your license is 6 is fun for nostalgia. That's all good choices. I want to play through those at some point as well. I would love to play through OG7. I'd love to actually play 8 all the way through for myself, and not just echo the Spoonies review of it. I'd love to play through 13 again, and reevaluate that. But for now, we got this. Your mom let you know your cousin just got here. Bye-bye, Secret. You have a fun visit. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for joining us for a little bit. Only platinum Spider-Man, man. Yeah, I had OCD when I first got my PS4. I was trying to platinum everything. Game audio is a bit loud. I can fix that. Final Fantasy X soundtrack is just too powerful. Alright. Is that better? Do we need more still? But alright, yeah, we've got the HD collection here. I'm probably gonna end up playing 10-2 right afterwards just because these games, I love both of them for very different reasons. 2, I have to go, at some point I'm gonna have to play through 10-2 and go full Defense Force. I don't know if that'll be right after this or not. We'll see how long this takes, but now, yeah. We're just doing the OG. This game is the reason I got a PS2, in addition to Kingdom Hearts. Do people dislike 10-2? Yes. There's been like some resurgence in the last few years of people defending it just because of how bad the franchise has kind of gotten since then. If I do ever play Hitman on PC, I can mod my targets to look like Shamspear. There's an idea. But, yeah, like, people aren't as harsh on 10-2 as they were when it first came out, but it's still considered, like, kind of bad, as far as I know. Just generally speaking. But I think that game's good, too. And we will get into why eventually, I'm sure. But we gotta start somewhere. I skipped the ending credits because it's just going to be the exact same thing as when we boot this up. Also, I immediately apologize for any repetition because I did start to play this last year for my birthday as well. If I'm just talking over a lot of the same points or talking about like how I got into the game or whatever, then apologies for anyone who actually remembers that or watched that recently for whatever reason. We'll go standard. Anytime I go expert, I just end up building my characters the way they're set to be by default anyway, so. We're also gonna go with the original soundtrack, because I'm bad at music and can't tell the difference. But I've talked to people who can, and they all seem to agree that the arranged version is trash. So we're gonna stick with original. Yeah, Final Fantasy has gotten weird lately. It really hit me just how kind of weird when. I'm not even sure if this is actually true or not. Hey, Shit Stew, thank you very much. A birthday donation slightly closer to the JoJo group watch. Yeah, every little bit helps. Thank you very much, Stu. And that officially makes you Kamen Rider Cash. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Let me get your name nice and centered. Thank you very much. Time to hear Johnny test again. Don't ruin him for me! It's a very dramatic opening cutscene. Don't ruin it by making me think about Johnny Test. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise game, that action RPG coming out. Like, apparently that one actually does have a female party member. I'm not 100% sure. I saw Gigabob talking about it. And he mentioned just the fact that it's been, like, over 10 years since the Final Fantasy series has had a female party member. And I was just like, oof. Oof. No! Fuck you! Fuck your story! It sucks! Ah!
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I love Spoonie. I miss Spoonie's reviews, but his review of this game, nah, fam, that wasn't it, Chief. I'm gonna respectfully disagree on that one. That log, yeah, no, it's actually accurate thinking about it. Assuming that she is a party member in Stranger of Paradise, then, yeah, I believe the last female party member added to a Final Fantasy game would have been, Sarah in, 13-2. That's not good. That's very bad. I'm all for cute anime boys, but come the fuck on. Goddamn boy band sausage fest. Do they hate vaginas? Apparently. There's gonna be a Shenmue anime next year? Oh god, that's gonna be Kino. Can you guys help me to find some sailors? bullshit. It's probably not bullshit.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Hey, look, it's Roxas. His name's wrong, though. As funny as it would be to rename him to Roxas, I think we'll stick with Titus. And yes, it's supposed to be Titus. Officially, according to the actual lore, his name is indeed supposed to be pronounced Titus. But Japanese is dumb when it comes to shit like that sometimes. This game has a very, very obvious ocean theme going on. So Tide,
Oops.
Titus, titties. They're all good. I'm not calling him Meg Ryan either. Scrimblow. We gotta save Scrimblow for SMT5. But yeah, technically Titus is correct. I will be calling him Titus. I have always called him Titus. Titus sounds cooler.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
He kind of looks like my VTuber model. I'm okay with that. I'm not on copium. I'm okay with looking like Titus.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Already.
Nothing to worry about.
I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of that
if
today.
I score a goal, I'll,
I can't imagine why.
Do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Also, do not count the ass shots. It
What
will hurt
seat?
you. You call him Tide Pod?
No!
That's pretty good.
It's from the right!
Got it.
When I played through this game with Ivy, I insisted on playing through this with her because it's one of my favorite games, if not my favorite. She insisted on naming him Ass Butt.
Well, gotta go.
For the
Cheer
After Dark
me.
group watch, will you rewatch Jujutsu? As much as I kind of want to, probably not.
Just had a
Should probably finish Build first.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe
Much as I wish I could be
tonight,
smothered in the warm
tomorrow?
embrace of Gojo's titties,
You can't tonight.
it'd be cheating.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
It's fine. One day I'll be able to afford a Gojo statue and/or cardboard standee. That I won't. We need to rewatch the show. I can just look at it. Don't know if your message came through. Twitch is being mean, Abyss. Yeah, I don't think I've missed any from you. Yeah, Twitch is just being a butt. Twitch, stop being a butt. It's my birthday. You're embarrassing me. Twitch, go home. You're drunk.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan.
Don't
I
mind
knew
me.
how
I'm going to
sad
talk
he'd
to
be.
all these people.
Heck, we all were
Because
that
some of them
day.
give you stuff.
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South.
What kind of name is a
I
fucking
know there's a
Duggles?
lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes.
You want a ticket,
In
lady?
just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's
Hey.
blood and a new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
What voice are we using for Titus? I don't know. This game's got full voice acting for the most part. I guess if I have to ad-lib something, he'll just be Skidly. Because he's got the scuttle. He's got the Skidly scuttle. Hi again, Pump. You watched another streamer play this game, you constantly just said, "I'm the best!" in reference to Jet. Outstanding. Hi, help. Take your funny bits, not sticking around because FF10 is still on your mile-long bucket list. Understandable, yeah. I would absolutely, yeah, this is absolutely one of those games that probably should be played blind. Very much still have a soft spot for it, would highly recommend. Hope you enjoy whenever you do get to it. You have a lovely evening. Thank you very much. My day was good. Like I said, didn't do anything too special, but I prefer it that way. When you get to be older, you like things nice and quiet.
Make way.
But yeah, if you are playing along,
Sorry.
for the first time otherwise, first rule of this game, talk to everyone.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
NPCs in this game are weirdly generous and will
Hey,
very
let go
frequently
of
give
me.
you goodies. Quiet as I'm playing this game. This game's very chill. Laughing aside. Ha ha ha, scene aside. This game is very relaxing. You're playing Pearl for the millionth time today. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, hey, it's the scene that made me decide to buy this game. Yeah, I'll tell the story again. I've told this a million times, probably, including when I played it before, but, But yeah, my first experience with this game and Final Fantasy in general, kind of, like, I knew what 7 was, but, like, I hadn't really played it. Because I didn't have a PlayStation 1. It was just like my neighbors had. But, my great uncle, him and my great aunt would come over, like, for dinner constantly, back when we lived in DC. Just constant family gatherings. And one time when he came over, he actually brought the PlayStation 2 with him, because this game had just come out and he wanted to play it right away. And I watched it play, and I was just like, oh my god! This is a video game? My mind is full of fuck! Even the PS2 version, yeah, like, this game looks good now, it looked good then. Like, this game is fucking gorgeous, I don't care what anyone says. Freaking water, man. So yeah, I got to play through a little bit of this along with him. A little bit more whenever we went over there or we hung out again. And then eventually that year we started seeing. Then as the year went on, whatever year that was, I started seeing commercials on TV for Kingdom Hearts, the first one. And I was just like, oh my god, this game looks amazing too! I gotta play that! I need to play that in the funny water football game! So I got for my birthday that year, I got a PS2, a copy of Final Fantasy, a copy of Kingdom Hearts 1, the Scooby-Doo movie on DVD, because I didn't have a DVD player before then, and then I got this game shortly after. I used to be a Rex, yes. I was a shit kid. Oh yeah, y'all get to meet Bad Hair Guy again. Seymour. I think we'll probably meet him again tonight. And he died. I'm not giving Titus the Rex voice. He's not that bad. Titus is something of a controversial main character. There is a very big contingency of people who are like, oh, he's so whiny, he's annoying, blah, blah, blah. I like Titus. I like Titus a lot. I think Titus is a great main character. And I am sure I will get into why.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for
What are you talking about?
He's not even that whiny, honestly, Titus. He's not actually even that bad. It's just that next to Orin, fucking everybody looks lame. Like, how are we supposed to beat you? Little shit, don't move me out of the way, you little fuck. Get back here. Vaughn is definitely worse than Titus, based on what little I remember of Vaughn. I'll make Seymour Rex, if we have any use for voices. Hello. Did you do that?
It begins.
That's fucking ominous.
What?
Don't cry.
Um...
What the? Huh?
Well, that's
Hey,
slightly
wait.
strange. Just slightly.
Hey, not this way.
Look.
Seamless transition to pre-rendered cutscene!
We called it sin.
Sin?
Oh yeah, he did play Obi-Wan in Clone Wars. I forget about that. That's actually probably one of James Arnold Taylor's most famous roles these days. Which is fine. I will take that being one of his most famous roles over Johnny fucking Test. Although, personally, this will always be my favorite role of his. Obi-Wan, yeah, James Arnold Taylor went on to voice Obi-Wan in most Star Wars spin-offs. Think you like her Titus, like Zack, he's cheery but not stupid. Gets upset at times. Oh yeah, no, definitely, like, he's human.
From Jet.
My old man?
Like, is his voice a little overly nasally and objectively, I guess, whiny at times? Yes, but that's kind of the point. Like, there is no point in this game where I thought he acted unreasonably given the situation he's thrust into. Would I pay to get my memory erased and experience favorite games all over again? In a heartbeat.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
This game, the first two Danganronpas, 13 Sentinels, the Personas, all of them. Any of those I would pay to have my memory erased and play for the first time all over again. No question. Alright, we have combat. Actual turn-based combat. This game. This is why I always have to be a smartass and reprimand people who refer to newer games as turn-based. They're not. It's ATB. It's not turn-based, it's active time battle. This is like, I believe this is like one of, if not the only modern-ish Final Fantasies that is actually turn-based. Even its sequel goes back to being ATB. But this one is straight up actual proper turn-based. You can take as long as you want farting around on the screen and deciding what to do.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
How do I know which ones matter? Fucking pod people. Black Mage Yuna. Black Mage Yuna is fucking ridiculous. I will absolutely be showing that off, especially because her ultimate weapon is probably the easiest one to get. On that note, ultimate weapons bonus content, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how much of that I'll be doing. I'll try to do at least some of it within reason, but those who are not aware, this game's post-game and extra content is infamous. It is infamously grindy and takes a while to get to. And some of the hoops you have to go through to get the character's ultimate weapons are real bad. We'll get to that. He's like Squall, where the personality traits people don't like about him kind of intentional, and they grow out of those traits. Exactly, yeah. I also don't think, even not having played 8 all the way through for myself, I don't think Squall's as bad as a lot of people say. 3 more days till O's. If anyone brings back the Sexopedia page for Ankh, you're leaving. It's fine. As Sexopedia even noted, Ankh is only tangentially qualified. Because Sexopedia is about people who ship the characters with themselves. People don't ship Ankh with himself, they ship him with Eiji. Rightfully so. Overdrives, super moves. You use them. They're cool. Hey, bestie. Waka was the one you hated the most. Yeah, but that's because you've never fought a Blitzball. Waka's is a pain. If you do not like Blitzball, then you're gonna have a bad time getting Waka's. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Hey, I actually got it. I am very bad at the timing puzzles on these. Yeah, Abyss. Yeah, Cloud really got hit with the pad retroactively. Because, yeah, Cloud was never actually that bad. Oh, yeah, so for those who can't tell what's happening, this thing will only cast Demi. Demi is a gravity-based magic spell. All it does is cut your HP in half every time. So it is technically literally impossible to die in this fight. Don't even worry about healing. I like the remaster. I know, like, I see a lot of, like, shitpost comparisons. Like, you know, Soulless, that kind of crap. Saying that the PS2 version actually looked better because they changed it too much, or, like, they don't like the way the faces look or whatever. I think it's fine. Like, yes, this game looks very good. Like, if you, the comparisons are always for, like, upscaled versions in, like, PlayStation 2 emulators and shit that always make the game look way better than it actually did on an actual console. But, the fact is, this game always looked, this game always looked pretty damn good to me. And here's all my old save files, which I guess I'll hold on to. In case I do decide to do extra stuff, that might make it a little bit easier. I'm not sure what most of these are, but hey, they could be helpful. And also, yeah, if nothing else, the remaster finally gave us all this extra content. I spent much of my early teens hearing about the Dark Aeons and, like, shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? How the hell do you find these things? The answer was you didn't, unless you had a UK copy of the game.
What are you laughing at, old man?
Now we got
Alright,
everything.
Let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh?
What'd you post to general
Give
chat?
me a
That's I think I
break,
missed
man.
it. I think I got lost among all the birthday posts. Was it the Gangstalicious thing? If so, I saw it. It made me very sad. I was not prepared. I was not prepared to rewatch the Boondocks and feel this emotional over a character named Gangstalicious. Okay, now these things can kill you. Let's see, I can't attack that thing yet, right? No. Spoiler alert, the actual solution is not going to be fighting these things because they will keep respawning. I think this game is perfectly acceptable. While objectively very linear in its storytelling, it is a good story, and sometimes that's all it takes. The characters are engaging and actually go through changes. I can appreciate it. I'm not projecting. Totally not projecting. That's what Raiden absolutely thinks. She's a smart lady. I simply trust her taste and judgment. You can keep flickering. I'm just gonna hit this thing. Surely you won't hurt me that bad. Nah. Keep flickering, you little shits. A fun quirk of this game, you can tell that you're about to finish off an enemy because the camera angle will change.
Whoa!
also there's a harem. There's also apparently a harem, and the girls are very smart and choose Titus's father instead of him. He's a professional Jack Sparrow impersonator, you know. Oh, and thank you again for the happy birthday, Abyss. I just saw that. Thank you to any happy birthdays I missed. I appreciate it. Y'all are good to me. People give Waka crap. Waka is a problem. Waka is absolutely a problem. We will get to why he's a problem, I'm sure. But, he does change, is the thing. It's like Ingrid from Three Houses. Like, there are certain people, who think Ingrid is, like, irredeemable for her behavior early on. Java! Check live stream chat whenever. What did you do? Grand Wizard Waka, we don't talk about that.
This is it.
20 months, goddamn.
This is your story.
Oh! Oh my god, Java, it's adorable.
It all begins here.
Oh, that's awesome. The literal voices in my head. Oh, Java, that's gorgeous. That is adorable. Holy shit, I love it.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Oh.
My
Fucking Rex literally drooling. I wish I could get him out of my head. Everyone is there. That's awesome. Oh. Thank you so much, Dorothy. I love it. Oh my god. I will treasure this forever. You want me to put it up on screen, Java? While I swim to this, this semi-professional Jack Sparrow impersonator.
I thought about a lot of things. Like,
Sad to think that Gangsta
where
Delicious
I
never saw
was,
Riley again. It really is.
what I got myself into.
Is Titus still
started to
bisexual?
feel
Maybe.
lightheaded, and then sleepy.
Wouldn't want to interrupt the game. That's
I
fair.
think I
Well,
had
let's
a
see. I think I
dream.
can sneak it in.
A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me. So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
FF said a simple time where Rex or Edelgard didn't exist. God, the good old days. There we go. Also, Ivy and Ian in the corners. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this fucking masterpiece. So cute.
By the way, I'm bisexual.
Anybody there?
As I mentioned, I am bisexual today. Just pointing it out.
But yeah, thank you very much, Java. I adore Momo. I love the Momo. He's so happy. Titus is in love with Bender. I mean, if that's your prerogative, that's gonna be a no from me. But it's only because this game does actually too good of a job with its heterosexual romance. I know, it's weird. A compliment from Pump, so you know you struck gold. That's how you know. That's how you know you genuinely did good. Is if Pump compliments ya. Titus and Yuna, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could, even looking past Waka's issues after his character development kicks in. No, this game is a love story. I am comfortable saying that this game is a love story, and I actually argue it's a very good love story. This is a heterosexual game. I know. No one was more surprised than me. Look at the way this man dresses. Okay, Albed Primers. This game has a weird up Star Trek language where they mix up all the letters with different letters. I could import stuff from a save data and have it be translated, but I'm actually not going to worry about that. It adds to the experience of going through it, translating it yourself slowly but surely. And also that it's not like they're saying anything groundbreaking. They are pretty much saying what you assume they're going to be saying. It's like the Overlord language from Kamen Rider Gaim. Or the Grongi in Kuga. I betrayed my fellow Fujos. It's fine. Remember, I wasn't always a Fujo. I was a filthy heterosexual shipper back in the day. All my OTPs were hetero. The heteros had me before the Fujos did. I did not become half Fujo until I met Ivy. I'm sorry, the straights had me first. I don't make the rules. Why is everything becoming straight lately? First Ace Attorney, now this shit? I am betraying my cause. Fem, Byleth, and Dimitri. Fem, Byleth, and Dimitri is very good. Although, to be fair, Byleth in general and Dimitri is very good. I'm only half Fujo. That's my secret cap. I believe that's all the chest here. I apologize. I'm probably gonna miss some stuff. I am probably absolutely going to miss some stuff. I'm full. I'm really not, Pump. Don't lie on my birthday. I'm not lying, Pump. My favorite Code Geass couple is Lelouch and C2. Not Lelouch and Suzaku. I've tried to make it Lelouch and Suzaku, because I know they're famous. They're the soup guys. You gotta ship the soup guys, right? No, I genuinely don't. I like him better with C2. Sometimes heterosexuality is alright, what can I say? There are a few bi and gay units in Dragalia. Ooh, nice. I've gone on the, let the record show. I have said that Phoenix and Maya is valid. It's not my preference, I think he's better with Edgeworth. But if you ship Phoenix and Maya, I respect your opinion. Half Fujo. It's a weird, squiggly, ill-defined line, but damn it, it's mine. But Code Geass is gay? I know. Code Geass is the gayest thing ever. And yet I still prefer the heterosexual ship. Shinosuke and Kiriko in Kamen Rider Drive? Bruh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, remember when Namine was an actual character? With fucking urgency in the story? And she wasn't replaced by a Mary Sue? Good times. Jin and Laura. Jin and Laura were fucking adorable. Abyss, you are valid for shipping Jin and Laura. Jin and Laura were very, very sweet, and I'm actually sorry that their game wasn't longer. Just to see more of their dynamic, because they were very cute. Namine exists? Not anymore, she fucking doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry, no, she does. She exists. She got bought back to got bought back to life with bad writing. It is apparently now Riku's love interest, because Riku needed one of those.
Whoa!
For the record, I don't even necessarily ship Sora and Riku. I actually don't mind Sora with Kairi. All the issues her characters had aside, but I blame that on the writers, not her. Don't even necessarily ship him with Sora. I just think it's fucking stupid to randomly hook him up with Namine instead. Man, fuck Kingdom Hearts 3. Literally fuck everything about that goddamn game. Chug is finally starting Torna? Oh, damn. Finally. Who is Kairi? Exactly. Kairi was Sora's other friend and possible love interest from the first 2 to 3 games. Then she got brain holes. She got a personality ectomy, and now she has no character other than being the girl and being worried about Sora, and doesn't do anything. I know, right? Yeah, Sora had another friend besides Riku. It's weird. It's very strange. It's Not even a retcon. Sora just had another friend. It's just easy to forget about that for some reason. She didn't get to be a Smash. Is she not even a spirit? I thought she was at least a spirit. Is she not? That's fucked. What, you give up? Come on, I can take you. Sure, you're about to kill me in one hit, but I can take you. Come at me, bro. I'm not running, you're running. Oh, she is, but just a spirit, only a novice. God damn, fuck off. Sora has friends? Yes, haven't you heard, Pump? He literally has too many friends. His friends are his power. It's why he's so strong.
Made it out of the
we're a
frying
dog
pan
and a duck.
and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
I can't possibly walk over this rubble. It's impossible. I do like all the fan art of Duck Hunt Duo. Subbing out for Donald and Goofy is really cute. Pyra Mithras, not Kyrie and Naminé. That's cute. Oh, you can push that aside, but you can't walk over some rubble. I don't get you, Titus. You and your asymmetrical shorts.
Cold.
Well, maybe if you didn't wear asymmetrical shorts, you wouldn't be so cold.
Fire.
I know there's a chest hidden behind one of these. Aha, there it is. One of the sneakier ones in the game. Hence why it's an X potion. It's like, nobody's gonna go back here. Joke's on you. I did.
Damn my stupid and hot-looking shorts! Why did I wear these? They're not even good for swimming!
Sora, I was gonna say, yeah, actually. It's cute for fan art, but Sora, be careful around Pyra. You're dangerously close to her type, especially in your KH1 form. Yeah, the Naminé doodle with Mario. Yeah, someone just posted that. It's very cute. It's a cute idea. I miss Naminé. I like Naminé so much. Like, that is genuinely one of my biggest issues with the later games. It's just the way that she's been treated. I.e. completely disregarded in favor of Zarmi, who's not nearly as interesting. Oh yeah, also, this is my first time playing it on the PS5. I don't remember having any issues on PS4, so I'd be hard pressed to tell you if the loading times or anything are better, because they were already pretty much non-existent. She became Mithra. If she did become Mithra, I guess. Naminé's got that much going for her. That's why they had to forget her character existed. She was busy studying the blade. And she's got cool leggings. I love her leggings. They're very nice leggings. I might paint my amiibo. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't. That's right. I wouldn't have to paint my amiibo. The amiibo will have the leggings. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the statue. If I actually do have the money to get that Mithra statue when she comes out, I might paint the leggings on. She can keep the boob window. The boob window don't bother me, but the leggings just look so good on her.
I need food.
Fucking same, bruh. That's not true. I had fish tacos. And ice cream cake.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Well, damn, rub salt in my wound.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Oh, oh, that's cute. That's why Phoenix couldn't get in. He was Sora's lawyer. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
You didn't want to get beat up.
Nah,
Nick's
just
been
hold
through
on.
enough.
I'll get more wood.
Weird how the censored outfit looks so good for her. It's so... I don't know what it is. Like I said, I would literally... Don't even mind the boob window. Like, she could have kept the boob window as far as I'm concerned. Boob windows don't bother me as long as they're tasteful. But just goddamn, the leggings, like, just something about it really makes the rest of her outfit pop. I can't even describe it.
Give me a break!
It just looks good. Oh, boy.
Ouchie! Ouchie! Ouchie!
And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have Pyra. Like, talk about missing the point. Like, Pyra's needed to be censored too, but like, good God. The fact is, those G-strings are still so tight you can see her non-existent tummy pudging out. Like, why? Phoenix versus the mouse. So, show of hands, who first saw this character's outfit and thought she was naked? Who thought all the dark beige parts were skin? Show of hands.
Cool!
It's bad. I love this game, but some of the character designs, good God. Oh, Mike Lucas updated his B-roll. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, Sora way in the back. Looking good. And she's 15, by the way. It's not skin. It's absolutely not skin, but just for the record. Hi, Minato, thank you. Life Day? That's a Star Wars holiday. This isn't Star Wars. Or is it? Maybe. It's probably Star Wars. We have Obi-Wan Kenobi here. It's a little Star Wars. Let's just be real. Obi-Wan hive mind. Let's see. Friend, heal me. Life Day is an actual thing in Star Wars? Yes. Life Day is the Christmas equivalent in Star Wars that was featured in the classic Star Wars holiday special, in which they worked to get Chewbacca home to his family in time to celebrate Life Day, and B. Arthur sang a song. It was Kino. Good old Sora really saying he smashed for his buddy Cloud.
Oops.
Need a friend Sora could feel it. Exactly. We need a group watch that one. Oh, the Star Wars Holiday Special? That'd be a good one. That could be the third one. I wanted to do a cringe Christmas special group watch for a movie night in December. That could be the one. It could be the He-Man and She-Ra Christmas special, the Star Wars Holiday Special, and Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That, you know what? I think we just hit the jackpot. That sounds like an all-star lineup to me. I think we got it. I think we have the perfect movie night for December, everyone. Be excited. For some reason, Sora looks douchey to you. I can promise you he's not. In the first game, like, he's kind of a little shit sometimes, but that's just because he's literally a child. I believe he's only 13 in the first game. And he actually does grow and mature.
Oops.
8 Crazy Nights. I would love to watch 8 Crazy Nights. I unironically have a soft spot for that film. I may or may not still have some songs memorized from it. Is it 14? My bad. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to. I'm currently on my Final Fantasy X and X-2 apology tour in celebration of my birthday. I'm sure shortly after this and shortly after Sora comes out in Smash, I will be on my Kingdom Hearts apology tour. At least for all the games up to 3. Like I said, I'm not playing 3. I would have to be paid a significant sum of money to play through 3 again. I'm not doing it to myself. But yeah, I'd like to play through all the other ones again. Could be fun. It's good to remind myself that those other games are actually still good. Rhapsody Street Kids! Rhapsody Street Kids. You'll be absent for that best, you coward. 10-2 as well. I'm not sure if I'll be playing it right away. It depends on how long this takes. It depends on how I'm feeling, since I'm still technically half on a break. But, like, definitely relatively soon. I would like to play through 10-2 as well. Soccer, I knew which KH games were good. I appreciate only one real reference from 3 being in there. Or I guess 2. The base costume in final form. Hello!
Phew. That was close.
Oh, thank God, she's not one of them there reptilians. Ow!
Hey, let me go.
We're the same height. How are you doing this?
Redek Drak. Ifin, Irisa Tekiaka. Wag Edeku. Kemed?
Fed! Srivata Grisa!
Ralmia Drakisha Tain.
Ifun Petted. Fapuneket Fedrik.
Lots of Titus laughing tonight? I don't know. I can't imagine why people might be doing that.
Kuno.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? Kono ain't no country I heard of. They speak English in Kono. Also, in case you can't tell over the made-up language, that is Terra Strong again. Later, we're gonna have John DiMaggio. lots of overlap between this and the Boondocks.
Ked Idaja.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind this game came out in like the early 2000s? Like 2001, I think. Voice acting to this degree in video games was brand new back then. These voice actors were not as oversaturated as they are now.
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Bruh. English.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
All right, I'll work.
Yeah, so yeah, immediately, like I said, my first line of defense for Titus, yeah, the fact that, people are like, oh, he's dumb, he's whiny. Just to recap what's happened, because I've not really been dwelling on a lot of it. He got attacked by a giant kaiju tentacle monster during a water soccer game. Ended up in some weird ruins, God knows where. Attacked by more monsters. And then taken hostage by some people who don't even speak his language. I think the man is slightly warranted to be a little whiny. I think he's allowed. Also, here's our first Albed primer. Y equals A. It will now be automatically translated in any cutscenes we see with them. But yeah, the immediate problem's like, oh, he's so whiny. You would be too! To err is to be human.
Sujait! Kadufung et Satedamo!
Oh, almost forgot.
No, Riku, no, I don't need a tutorial on the sphere grid. The sphere grid. It's not nearly as complicated as it looks. A lot of people hate this level up system. I understand why. Because look at this nonsense. But it is not as complicated as it looks, I swear. Just don't even read this tutorial. Genuinely. It'll just confuse you more. Unless you're an Uber Chad like the Chaos dude. Is that guy an Uber Chad? I'm sorry, until he fixes that asymmetrical shirt, he's no Uber Chad to me. Shitty ass Eminem wannabe. The dialogue from Origins makes me appreciate previous voice actors. It was a simpler time. No talking about chaos every 5 seconds. Like this thing, display status. Nobody's ever gonna use that. You will never ever need to do that. I promise you. Dude listens to Limp Bizkit. Is Limp Bizkit music actually in that game? I swear, because I believe it. But yeah, the sphere grid. It's literally, it's just a bunch of lines. You get certain orbs to unlock certain nodes that give you either stat boost or new abilities. You just move along it. Not that complicated. I have cheer. No joke. So Final Fantasy is dead now? It's weird. I don't know. Like, they don't make Final Fantasy games anymore, and I don't understand why. Like, this game was pretty successful. It's weird that we have not had a Final Fantasy game since 10-2. It's very strange. I'm not sure why. They should probably make another one of those. They're good games. I'm sure it'll be fine. You hate to see it. Yeah, weird place to end it. What about 11? What about 11?
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and
He
activate it.
actually takes out his
And then
smartphone
we
and
should be
starts
able to
playing Limp Bizkit after
salvage
the
the
female
big
party member
prize.
tells him her tragic backstory. What the fuck?
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
12 wasn't that bad. I'll have to take your word for it, Minato. Yeah, to be fair, I probably shouldn't judge 12. I've never played through 12 all the way. Or even watched a playthrough of it all the way. Just, 14 is also good. I mean, it is now. When it first came out. Hi, Kiwi! And then 13. To be fair, also to be fair, I still don't know how to feel about 13. I really don't. Some days I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. Other days I'm like, nah, it's worse. Probably won't be here because you'd like to stream this one blind Sunday, Kiwi. Understandable. But thank you for dropping by. You have a good one. Thank you very much. 13 sucks. End of story. I don't think it completely does, though. At least not to the same degree that people say. 13.3 is awful. Lightning Returns is fucking trash. Lightning Returns is actual poopy gun magoo garbage. I did not get a chance to listen to that song yet. No, I need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. The first one is... I don't think Final Fantasy XIII is a bad story. I think it's a horribly told story. I think if they had just reworked the way things were structured a little bit and made Vanille more of a POV character and tweaked some things about her story so they could actually have exposition like we have with Titus here. Because here's the thing, again, one of the reasons people say, oh, Titus is stupid is because he constantly is asking questions and doesn't know how the fuck this world works. Which makes sense. He's not from around here. If you're gonna have a crazy out there world with a lot of random bullshit, it can get annoying, I get it. But you need a character like that. You need a kind of dipshit to be there to ask, hey, what's this thing? Oh, what's this person's job? Oh, what does this weird terminology mean? That's just the way it goes when you have this type of story. It's an isekai. Final Fantasy X is technically an isekai. Final Fantasy XIII has very much the same thing. It has a lot of fucking random bullshit words and concepts, but unlike 10, it doesn't explain shit. All of the characters just immediately know what everyone's talking about, even though you had an opportunity for someone like Vanille to maybe not know as much. And they just don't explain. If you want an actual explanation on what anything in that game is, you have to read about it. You have to do homework. And that's what killed it. If you can look past that, I don't think it's as bad as some people think. At least it wasn't last time I played it. But we'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure gonna end up replaying that too. Titus, it's supposed to be Titus, but because water is a big thing in this game, and it sounds cooler, I call him Titus. Japan doesn't know how eyes work, okay? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be Titus, genuinely. But Japan just doesn't know how eyes work sometimes. So it came out to be Titus. So Titus is technically correct. But Titus is cooler. He's also a fantastic stand-up comedian. To be fair, okay, so here's where the issue comes in. I'm gonna give something away right now. So you know how I named this character and Titus was just the default? They never say the main character's name. This game is actually very smartly written and in a way where they never actually have to say this man's name out loud. So it was a mystery. Like most people thought it was Titus because again, water. It didn't become an issue until Kingdom Hearts came out. The problem was when Kingdom Hearts 1 happened, and Titus was a character in that game, and they pronounced it as Titus there. The infamous line, me and Titus, we're gonna do a little exploring today. And everyone lost their shit. They were like, what the fuck? Why'd they pronounce it that way? That's wrong. That sounds awful. What's wrong with you guys? Blah, blah, blah. And not really consulting with anybody on it, the director of the Kingdom Hearts games, or the voice director, at least of the early games, aka the good ones, Bob Buchholz, my dude, Tentomon, my favorite. Or no, that's Jeff Beamoy. He was fucking Pop from Wolf's Rain. My bad. And Gene Starwin from Outlaw Star. But Bob Bushholtz. So he just heard all the complaints about it. Was like, oh, okay, shit, I said it wrong. Okay, everyone I talk to say it's Titus. We'll change it to Titus for Kingdom Hearts 2. So Kingdom Hearts 2 happens, and then it's like, and Selfies pronounces it Titus instead then. And then the Japanese side gets on, like, what the fuck were you doing? You had it right the first time. And it finally became official knowledge that it was supposed to be Titus. Like, word from on high came down. The voice actors confirmed it was supposed to be Titus. But they had flip-flopped on it. Everyone who had just played the first game, not knowing how it was pronounced because no voice acting for it, was so convinced it was Titus that most people still just say Titus. The only people who say Titus are ultra weebs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My Titus talk. My Tide talk. My tentacle talk. Oh no! What the hell is this redraw? Dust, no. Oh, my heart. How was my cake? It was absolutely delicious, Kiwi. It was my first time having ice cream cake in a while. It was very good. Every time I go a while without having Carvel, I'm like, Carvel's not that good. I don't need ice cream cake. And then I actually eat it and I'm like, oh, it's magic. Yeah, people who say it Titus are the same people who say Shindan when they mean Karoto. They also pronounce Zidane Zidane. Do they really? Oh, that's awful. Anything fun / special? Nah, not really. I slept in late, I got some delicious fish tacos. And that's pretty much it. Like I said, that's all it takes when you get older. Just a nice, quiet, chill day. Yeah, sleeping in and tacos can't beat that as far as I'm concerned. Oh shit, I meant to cheer again. I meant to cheer again! I have to keep cheering! Trigger command. Certain battles have special extra shit you can do. I can't do any of them right now, but hey. Well, I could do that, but... I gotta cheer more. You'll be, you're pushing 30. We'll be 29 in April, Abyss. Oof, you're not that far behind me. You're fine. It's not too bad. So long as you don't think about how old you actually are, it's not too bad being over 30. I'm not on copium. Nothing beats playing video games with friends, it really doesn't. It's a good time. Give me your shit. Ouchie! Oh, come on! Alright, should be the last one. I believe that's 6 cheers. For those who don't, I probably should explain. Cheers just gives you a slight buff to your attack and defense, like a Pokemon move. I believe you can stack it a maximum of 6 times. It's smart to try and do that early on so you can overkill enemies because you get double rewards whenever you overkill them. Each enemy is unique and has like a certain defined amount of damage that you have to do for it to count as an overkill. It's not super necessary, especially in this, the remaster of the game. But we try. swore I'm supposed to have some kind of pincer attack. Oh, there we go. Alright, you go that way, I go this way, and if we win, we all get ice cream. Mysterious, Terra Strong Stranger. Fix yourself up. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention this. Yeah, so I'm doing the dumb blind playthrough, or the playing dumb playthrough, where even though I've played this game a million times, I'm not going to be spoiling anything that happens later on. Character names, if I drop them, it'll just be in a very broad sense, or I'll use code names for important shit. Yeah, no spoilers, basically. Nothing huge. Some people might be seeing this for the first time, and I wouldn't want to ruin this game for anyone. If this is the way they choose to experience it for the first time, which I don't recommend, because I'm annoying. I recommend playing this in your free time, or on your own if anything about this game is interesting to you. But hey. Uh-oh, was that a kill? No, I wanted to try and do the overdrive, damn it! Oh. Like I said, it's not super crucial. Especially not in the remaster version. In the PS2 version, you want to try and overkill enemies as much as humanly possible. Because rewards for certain sphere grid ascension stuff gets kind of difficult to get a hold of. But we have Let's do your own blind playthrough. So many games you want to replay, Kiwi? Yeah. We're still pretty early to this one. Nothing I don't think is going to be dropped that'll just going to ruin this experience for you. So you're safe for the moment. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's the same reason Help didn't stick around. Wants to play it on his own sometime. At one time, you thought you were alone in liking 10-2 Abyss? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 10-2 is complicated. It leaves a very, very bad first impression that I think turned a lot of people off from the game immediately and led them to not even give it a chance. But if you can look past the kind of what most people would consider cringe opening cutscene of that game and actually kind of get into it, that game is very good in my opinion. I don't think it's a necessary sequel to this game, but I do appreciate the things that it does. And I personally cannot think of playing this game without playing that one as well. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Stu. Yeah, even if you hate the story, even if the story is cringe, anime, waifu, happy pop star fun time garbage or whatever, you just can't get past it. That game's gameplay is fire. Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite straight-up turn-based combat system, and 10-2 is probably my favorite ATB system. Like, that game's ATB combat is the funnest in the franchise, in my opinion. I adore it. I love the dress sphere. I love the dress sphere system. Most likely Kiwi, yeah. I'm not sure if it'll be immediately after, but yeah, that's probably going to be a thing. We don't talk about 10-3. 10-3 has potential to be good. Like, this world is very interesting. I would welcome a sequel, but it would have to be completely disconnected from everything that happened in those shitty sequel novels. It's heavily rumored. They've been talking about wanting to do 10-3 for years. 10-3 or a prequel game. That I will explain what a prequel would be about. A prequel could also be cool, but we'll get to that. But yeah, as of now, X3 is just an idea that's been floating around the Square Enix office for years, and arguably a novel that is complete trash, and we do not talk about it.
right on.
Oh my god, look at those delicious textures.
Hey,
You ate too fast, you dink.
it's because you eat too fast.
He was very hungry. He was just choking. He wasn't throwing up, he was just choking.
Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why
He's so
didn't you
awkward.
say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to.
Just constantly
Everyone thought
lasts
we
slightly
were
too
our
long.
friends.
Also Riku.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
Harmless
We're
is the best way to
Albed.
describe 12,
Can't
I
you
can
tell?
see that.
Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you
Booty.
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
from? Did you hit your head or something?
Fake ass Frenchman.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
It's not skin, don't worry, she's 15. It's just a very, very unfortunate outfit and a very unfortunate color scheme for that outfit.
So I told her everything there was.
She
to
is
tell
not
about
wearing
Xanarkin.
assless chaps with a belt. Don't worry, look at the
About
pretty
life
bunny.
there, blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in
Why
this
is this the
light.
worst design you've ever seen?
I just
Oh,
said things as
Kiwi!
they came to mind. But then I
You
started
think
to
that's the
wonder.
worst design of this game? Oh boy. Stick around, my friend. Stick around.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore.
Wait.
Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Dun
So no
dun
one plays blitzball there.
dun!
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Oh, her hair's fine. Could it be time travel? It seems to be. So it's not this is a different world, it's just that this is a very, very far off future. What is this build? It's fine. They can get away with that. Because that is Bombshell, and she's implying that maybe we hallucinated that first cutscene. Stuff gets funny whenever the Kaiju man is around. So maybe that first part was just a dream.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
What does Bayonetta's
Luca?
boyfriend have anything to do with this?
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the
Hell
others.
no.
Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
God, people really took
Oh,
their water football seriously.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
What they were doing when they made that
Yevon?
design. Oh, I have no
Sin?
doubts.
Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place.
Her mouth kept going,
That
yeah.
I could go back in a day or
Yeah,
two.
and in addition, so by virtue
About
of being one of the
1,000
first games
years
with this
into the
much voice
future?
acting in it, lots of
No
awkward,
way.
lots of kind of awkward delivery, and lots of really bad mouth flaps. Weirdly enough, they do a much better job with it during the pre-rendered cutscenes. You would think those would be harder to sync up, but no. Most of those are actually done really well. Especially in the second game.
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Yeah, at least this game has the excuse of being old.
Whoa!
Genshin Impact's mouth flaps are even worse off. So this is just the Sonic fan dub, basically. Or Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2s are also kind of rough. And again, in Genshin's case, it is slightly justified because that game's dubbed in like 5 different languages. Of course, they weren't going to edit the scenes to be appropriate in each one. In general, the voice acting in that game is very cheap. And it's fine, usually. Okay, it's been 1 hour, and we've washed up on random beaches twice. This is going well.
Riku!
I have played Last Mission, yeah. You have to play Last Mission to platinum the game, actually.
Blitzball!
Y'all like Futurama?
Hey, you okay?
Or Adventure Time?
Hey!
Or The Penguins of Madagascar? So, Kiwi, you were saying that Riku had the worst character design you've ever seen? What are your thoughts on this man's cowlick?
Why am I here? Just to suffer? I don't want to talk to those guys. They're dressed weird.
Bite my shiny metal ass! I cannot even attempt to do a John DiMaggio impression. He's too talented. Mr. DiMaggio. Is that actually a cowlick? I mean, what else do I call that? What would you call that hairstyle? I'm just approximating it to the closest thing I can from human culture. It's like Chariots of Fire. It's like, I don't know what I'm looking at, so I just have to guess the closest thing I can. Which I guess is a cowlick. Mooncrest. Okay, so that's one of the items. This game's all over the place. That is one of the items needed for a character's ultimate weapon. That is the easiest one to get. Treasure getting that. Why does it say things like, bite my whiny metal ass, man? Christian stream. No, it's okay. He'll say far worse things. Hello.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Titus had a concussion and passed out immediately. So while we're here, fuck lightning. Lightning's kind of awful. Is he a seal? Yes!
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
That's a dumb name. Not as dumb as the Duggles, but hey. The Thunder Plains
What
type.
can you
Oh
say
god.
again?
I meant, forget that.
Who you play for?
I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like.
Good
So,
cover.
I don't know where this place is.
Why does this feel
Or even
racist?
where I
Oh, Kiwi!
Since toxin got to you.
Oh, you
But you're
have
still
no
alive.
idea.
Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice.
Wa-
I'm Waka.
Waka
Coach
and
captain of
racism?
the Besaid Oryx,
No.
brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I'm assuming you just mean Kiwi doesn't know. I assume she just means the accent. Is the accent I don't think it's racist. It's just this island. It has a tropical feel. It's like, hey, John, can you do a Jamaican accent? Sure, brother. What's happening, man? And I believe these guys will give us some stuff. Thank you. Oh, not his accent, the broken speech. Oh, okay. It's not so much broken. It's just slang. Thank you, brother. Okay, Dato, I get it. Dato. Okay, thank you. I see you are blonde and have blue eyes, brother. You got a feeling just fine around here, man.
I felt like I could trust this.
Cielo?
Waka,
Oh my god, I miss
so
Cielo.
I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? It's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
I'll need to
Long
remind
time
people to
ago,
have headphone
there were a
volumes down
whole
when a
lot
certain
of
scene
cities in
happens.
Sphera. Big cities with machina.
You know the
machines
one.
to
Oh,
run 'em.
yeah.
People played all day. Let the machina do
Kids
the
at home,
work.
make sure your doors are locked.
And
Make sure
then,
your parents don't
well,
walk in.
Take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of
I
hand.
didn't ask you, actually.
What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It's also
It's
not you
just as
guys who
Riku
sinned.
said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Ah!
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh?
I mean, it wasn't really supposed to
I'm
be a
not
joke.
saying
As
that
far as
team
you know,
never
he has
existed,
brain
yeah?
trauma.
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I
Dolphin laugh.
appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe
Okay,
if I could
so
find
so
Sin
Titus
one
is
more
part
time,
seal.
I could go
Waka
home.
is part dolphin.
For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Fair enough. Worrying about it ain't gonna do nothing. Titus, what are you doing thinking about this situation calm and rashly? You're supposed to be whining and crying about it, according to the fandom. What do you mean the fandom lied?
Hey, it's this way.
It's this way that we'll never ever go again after this. Even though he's a goofball, he's mature. Like I said, he's taking this better than most people would take it. Hey, bestie. Brother, let me introduce you to my good friend, Kamen Rider Gates. He has some interesting views. I think you'll really be intrigued by the stuff he has to say, brother.
I'm not really comfortable with that.
Gates. Kamen Rider Gates, who ironically enough is homophobic. This is how people perceive
What's the
Rex,
big
and Rex
idea?
is how people perceive Titus, basically. Alright, I always hated this part because there are 3 chests hidden under the water here. And I always forget exactly where they are, and they're kind of hard to see. Gates is a German word. Oh. And yes, his weapon is a water football. I know you are all worried. You are worried this character couldn't possibly be more ridiculous, but it's okay. Build isn't that gay? Tell that to the fanfic count. They've got more than Eji and Ankh. You're making a face at this information, Kiwi. That's a good face to make. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I won't give Bill too much credit for many things, but I will credit it that it's pretty damn gay. Football is going to save the world, brother! Waka's a very serious character. With his silly accent. And football weapon. And random floating chests. It's not floating, but it looked like it was. Because of the way it was moving with the with the textures. Thoughts on Waka and the Black Mage of the game? I love them both. All the jokes I'm going to make at Waka's expense aside, I do like him as a character, and I appreciate what they did with what they do with him. It's just kind of a cringe ass, nay ass journey getting there. But generally speaking, I like all the party members in this game a lot. Besides for the one, kind of. Like, this was one of the first RPGs I played all the way through. All these boys have a very special place in my heart for the most part. And you see what I mean? I know there are more chests here, but I can't see them. Oh my god! And they're gone already. God damn it! Yeah, I definitely missed some chests there. They're hard to see.
Favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
No, I just want you, brother. Ah! Bad touch!
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Now, Waka's base attack is single target.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
He hasn't even said anything that racist yet, is the fucked up thing.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at
Just
13,
making sure you're not
10
one of
years
them
ago.
that homosexuals,
10
brother.
years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Yet.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
It's all
10
about the
years
game
without a
and how you
single win
play
will
it.
do that.
My first match last year was my big chance.
Right wing rock.
Something else was
Right
on
wing
my mind.
Waka is real
Couldn't
funny.
focus.
It's awful, but
excuse.
it's hilarious.
Hey, hey!
It's like Uncle Ruckus.
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with
You
the
laugh,
bang.
but you feel bad about it.
So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
Aw.
If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
I'm going to make sure to win
no,
that
no,
game.
No. If I say
I may have
what's
to
our
reload,
goal,
But I'm
you
going to make sure
say
we win that game, by the
victory.
way.
When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory.
Waka and Ruckus would be
Serious?
bros. Sadly, you're probably right. They'd get along well.
Stop following me! You're a weird man!
Ah, the one from the sea.
Wonder
Be
how
on
John
guard.
feels about this
There are
performance. I
fiends on the
wonder.
road today.
I wonder if
After
he even
surviving a run-in
remembers.
with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Because a lot of people who get bigger later don't remember their small roles. Like how Mark Hamill doesn't remember
Who's
being
the one
Majima.
got the Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
Why is Titus'
What, you
actor
forgot
suddenly
that
familiar? Johnny Test, Obi-Wan and all the Star Wars
sorry.
spin-offs.
Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Waldor Sockbat from
Cool.
Drawn Together.
In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I'm just saying that some races have different...
I don't feel comfortable around you anymore, Waka!
You actually like Waka as a character? Yeah, I cannot stress this enough. I genuinely like Waka. It's just very, very easy and very, very funny to shit on him, given some of his views. Oh yeah, he is also Ratchet in the Ratchet and Clank gangs, yeah. Ravis voiced Ducky on that show, or Dookie? Oh god! Who the fuck is Dookie? Yeah, Ravis's voice actor is, oh, I forget his name, but, yeah, he does a lot these days, too. It's awful. It's awful that he's on Johnny Test. He's the dog. Okay, that sucks.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
And also Leo. Oh, yeah, he
Let's
was.
see.
Yeah, that CG Ninja Turtles
The
movie. Yeah, he
Crusaders'
was
lodge is
Leonardo
over
in that.
yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
Yeah, he's done quite a bit.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
The what now?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Come on, Titus, join me and my friends sometime. We have a nice white robe you can try on. No.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Can you pray for a Karen to fix him? It depends. Can Big Titty Goth GF speak Karens? It's sad that you... Oh, yeah, the laugh thing, yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get there when we get to it. But, yeah, like, again, another complaint about Titus. Oh, he's awkward. He's supposed to be. The laughing scene in particular is supposed to be cringe.
Sorry, I'm an atheist now. Excuse me, where is my fedora? Ooh, free chest.
You swore you heard him in some Barbie something or other? Probably. Yeah, like James Edward Taylor does like a lot of YouTube uploads and Q&A stuff. And like he literally has done it like multiple, I'm pretty sure, where he had to explain, guys, the laughing is supposed to be cringe. They're both fucking nerds, and they are bonding over what fucking nerds they are. What's current list on my Goth GF bingo? Good question. Look at this cat. It's a weird-ass cat. Also, you can just barely... Yeah, they're very tricky with these progress. They try to hide some of them. Just barely see it sticking out behind this man here.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin,
I love
right?
the female lead of this
Recently,
game.
was it?
I think so.
We will be seeing her shortly.
Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
Shoka. Shoka's on there. Shoka is a good Goth GF.
But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything.
To be fair, it attacked me really
To tell
far
the
away
truth,
from y'all.
I
I don't know how we
even
washed
know
up
what
here.
the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been
Also,
fighting
would
Sin
you like
ever
to
since.
pledge $100
What, you've been
or more
fighting
to
800
support
years
our
and you
cause?
still haven't beat it?
Get
Well,
wrecked.
we've steered Sin away from towns many times,
How?
and that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to
Genuinely,
defeat
how have you even done
it.
that
Our mission
much?
as Crusaders is to
It is
protect
a
the
giant
temples,
tentacle
towns,
kaiju.
villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
Shut the fuck up! You don't know!
We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Oh, Takemi from P5. Yeah, she's on there. Absolutely. Some people think you have to be an atheist to like this game. You're a Christian, you love FF10 Abyss. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, like, this game definitely has, like, some undercurrents that could arguably be taken as anti-religion. If that interferes with your enjoyment, I'm not gonna begrudge you. I guess I understand that your faith is a very big thing for some people. It's not for me. I'm an atheist. I just don't judge other people so long as they, you know, aren't assholes about it. But, would you like to pledge your financial support through the Patreon, which you can find on the homepage on Twitch or in the description on youtube.com? Like, comment, subscribe, smash that like button. Don't worry, brother, they're a good cause. I would know. Me and Gates pledged thousands of dollars to this cause. But yeah, like, if faith is something that's very important to you, then there are definitely some questionable content that may or may not be offensive. I personally don't think it's anything too egregious.
We've been excommunicated from Yevon. We must go now. Everything is riding on our
But we'll see.
last battle.
Like I said, anyone who's not planning on playing this for themselves just quite yet and just watching me, then hey. Stick around, you can judge for yourself. We could take a nap there, but we're not going to bother. Spoiler alert, we're going to be taking a nap somewhere else very shortly. Alright, I think that's about all we can do around here for now. Oh, hey, I'm streaming. What the fuck? What's Xander Mobison? What are you reading? Kira, Bryce, Cassandra Lee, Lucia Dodge, Kylie Bear, Chris Hackney, at least two. What the fuck? What is that from? Who are all these people in? God damn.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Oh, okay. That's what I have to do first. I don't know why we have to do this. Like, yo, my name is Titus. I have amnesia. I don't know what religion is. Bye! Like, what is the head priest supposed to do with that? Titus, go be cringe before we eat, yeah?
It was then, standing in that place.
No, it's not a conversion camp. Gates sent his friend to it and they treated him very nice. Kindly steered him from the wrong path. That's all, man.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Nobody in this world knows how to wear a shirt. For starters. Yoo-hoo to the rescue? What the fuck? How did they get so many
10
people?
years have
Jesus
passed
Christ.
since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
Looks like a Neopets
And
knockoff.
finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin.
Can we just get that put on a hat or something for him? It would save us a lot of time.
It was funny hearing
Maybe a
myself
sticky
make the
note
same
on his back?
excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
That's what you got out of that, Titus? Okay. Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. I don't think that's how it works. Let's pretend that, or we don't know. I guess we don't know. if it were actually toxin affecting this boy, I don't know. I think you're better off inventing brain surgery. This one seems a little too far gone, don't you think? Because they're acting shocked that he's forgotten as much stuff as he has. Nothing else here. Gates totally would. He fucking would. That's why it sucks to joke about. Like I said, it's like laughing at Uncle Ruckus. It's like, it's funny, but god damn it! I feel like poop now. Can I eat?
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Oh, come on!
Take a nap. You look pushed.
Ah, fine.
Do you have to sleep right next to, sit right next to me while I'm trying to sleep?
Just
You
gotta
could at
make sure
least
you
go
don't
see
try
how they're
anything,
doing.
yeah?
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been
Nearly... Dead? Ba ba bum.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Who cares whether it comes back or not?
Hi, Cree Summer.
Let him die. Fine, let him. Do you hate him so? But if he dies, I'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Have this special drink I made, brother. It make you sleep a long time, yeah? You see, Titus, I have to make sure you don't try nothing, sucker. You might be one of them there homos. Gonna sleep with one eye open, ma?
Waka?
I was gonna say, yeah, why do the little animals have Power Rangers?
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice
You see what I
summoner
mean?
plays.
Titus
If
is
the prayer
constantly
is
just
heard,
like, what the fuck are you
apprentice
talking
becomes a
about?
fully fledged summoner. Remember?
13 don't have that.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
He gets the gist of
The
it.
day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Watch some more in space. You
Why
saw the
don't you
behind the
go in
scenes
and
stuff. Oh yeah, the bloopers. Those are
There's already
adorable. Yeah.
guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Yeah, they started including those at the end of Mighty Morphin Season 3, I
Hey,
think,
but
and they're
what if
super
something
fun.
happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be
You
obeyed.
can tell how much fun some of the actors were
Like I
having.
care.
Well, your religion is a hollow lie. Ha ha ha.
Maybe.
Fuck your
This
culture.
wasn't such a good idea after all.
You see the problem with what I was talking about. If stuff like that offends you, as someone who is very religious, no matter what type of religion, then yeah, you might have some problems. Because Titus is very, very disrespectful. Which again, it's like I said, as far as they're concerned, he basically has brain damage. You gotta give him at least some leeway. Could he be less smug about it? Probably. But hey.
This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house.
Alright, but yeah, like I said, just 13 has even more technobabble than that. But like, oh, we have to go to the Gleeperglorp and do the Baka and with the Jello Pudding Tron. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? In this game, Titus reacts when they say random shit like that, and they have to either explain, or he has to paraphrase in a way that the player can understand, at least to a degree, what's actually going on. 13 doesn't have that. 13, they're like, oh yeah, we gotta take the Baka to the Jellotron, and everyone's just like, oh okay, let's do that. And you're just left to figure out what the fuck is actually happening, or read homework.
I gotta go get my waifu. I was promised a cool female lead main character. She might be down there. Take this ball. I can only carry one ball at a time, because I forget that I have two hands sometimes. There could also be chalky milk down here. I like chalky milk.
In 13, they had important lore. Like, if you wanted any actual information or like terminology defined, then you had to read the data logs. Literally had to. It was the only possible way to follow the shit they were saying. Do I have a 1-1 Persona 3 guide? Yes, I do. But yeah, Cloistered Trials, just little mini dungeons. You go around shoving balls into walls. Things happen. You get goodies. You move things. It's kind of tedious. This one's fine. Some of these later ones we're going to be going through get kind of hellish. We'll be honest, but we'll be okay. I've been around the block before. I'm going to be showing you all the most efficient way to get through this nonsense. Titus, tedious. Was not intentional, believe it or not. But yeah, we got glyph spheres, whatever temple we're at spheres, and destruction spheres. The main ones you want to worry about are these destruction spheres. They're purple. They're little extra things that you don't actually need to use to get through the dungeon. But you want to do all of these. You absolutely want to use all the destruction spheres, because you get something very special for doing this. Resident re-release 13. I am shocked, right? Like, I have been clamoring for a 13, like, repackage slash remaster. Like, I know it doesn't really need a remaster, but, like, just a port. Like, those games aren't that old. Those games still look pretty good. It should not be that hard to port the trilogy over to PS4, yet they haven't. I don't know what the holdup is. I know it's on PC, but my PC can't handle playing those. But all right, yeah. So we got the destruction spear. And for that we get an extra rod. Rods being the weapon of a character we don't actually have yet, so I don't know why they give it to us this early. That could be considered a spoiler, but whatever. But yeah, always make sure to use the destruction spears. Look up a guide if you have to. It will be worth it in the end. Yeah, it's only on PS3. PS3 or PC.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Like, I get that the games aren't that popular in the West, but like,
Very
it feels like such an easy thing to port over because they still look good.
Me? I'm a guardian.
Me? Gungaga.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira.
Me? I'm a guardian. Me?
Guardians protect
Gungaga.
them.
Same energy, right there. This game was a
Guardians in there
trailblazer.
now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Is that what you tell all of your victims, Waka?
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
Hello,
it's
nurse.
just- See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Have the final be between Sogo and Gates. That would have been kind of cool. Depending on how they went about it. How does that outfit even stay up? She should be having to pull up that dress constantly. Lady looks like she can keep walking on a leash. Well deserved. Also, hey girl! Nice kimono. Yeah, don't anyone all help at once or anything. There we go.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
I can't hear you over the sound of my heart going doki doki. Could you speak up?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Stereotypes. Waka's rubbing off on him. We gotta stop this. You gotta hang out with other people on this island, Titus.
Oh, sorry about trampling on your religious traditions and everything.
Me? Gungaga.
Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of the summoner. You always found her pretty of it. She's very, very pretty. Lots of pretty ladies in this game. Would have been slightly more meaningful than Schwartz. Schwartz is such a letdown of a final boss. Like I said, I watched that show for the first time, and I kept waiting for a new villain to show up and be the actual final boss, and it just never happened. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it's Schwartz.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready.
Waka, you treat all your friends like this? What are you... Why is your neck breaking, Titus? Oh, stupid question. Waka was strangling you.
Well, I guess I'm looking at the world with my head tilted to the side for the rest of my life.
Yeah, so go kill Gates like he did in the action season transformed to Omazeo. Oh, that could have been cool. Yeah.
Pretty bird. Yes, pretty bird. Do not eat the bird. She's not chicken. No! She's too pretty to eat.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Now kid with me, bird.
Valfor. I've heard it pronounced differently. I always went with Vale because I don't know, sounds like Gale. Oh. Either way, pretty bird.
I remember that night we talked for the
Hubert.
first time.
I'm not naming her Hubert.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
We have not gotten to the
everyone.
haha scene yet.
For me.
I don't know if we're getting to that tonight or not. I'm not naming her Hubert. Ankh. I could have named her Ankh.
Let me introduce you to the team. This
Call
guy
it
here
Nugget.
wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I actually usually name Bahamut Ankh.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on,
Valeforce got the color scheme for it, but again, Valeforce a girl. Beyonce, yeah. I remember that.
Hi,
Ironically enough, I also named an A on Beyonce, but it was Shiva.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Oh yeah, super easy. They say it like cavemen who have never heard the word before.
Victory!
Oh,
Victory!
oh,
Victory! 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 Victory!
Someone in the comments section said that Build is the best season and Zio is the worst. Wow. Imagine having such shit taste on both counts.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Nah, bro, let's defeat our opponents, especially the darker ones.
Amina,
Oh.
thank you so much for your help earlier.
Let's hope the Albed those ruined Blitzball, eh?
I'm sorry about that.
Decade is worse, I'm sorry, yeah.
Wasn't I not supposed
Decade
to?
is the worst Heisei season.
Kind of overreacted.
And Saber is the worst season, period.
Oh, no. I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
These fucking
Do you
straight
think
nerds.
I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Oh, were they just talking about the openings or the overall show?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
And then think
we
about that.
can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
I think she likes us.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah!
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy.
Pooh?
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
She kinda already is,
That's
yo.
not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Did I see her flinchy move in that scene? Yeah. Man, she's not our type. What are you talking about? Come on. Look at her.
Stay away from the summoner!
What? But she's into us!
Stay away from the summoner!
Bruh! Lady!
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh, come on!
Stay away from the summoner!
She's literally into it!
Stay away from the summoner!
You can't tell me how to live my life, and you can't tell her how to live hers! Thankfully, she ain't no filthy out bed. Shout out to Nintendo Capri Sun.
Stay away from the summoner!
Okay. One more.
Stay away from the summoner!
Damn it! Stay away from the summoner! Shut up, old lady!
Ready for bed.
Kakami! Yeah, fine.
Good. Sleep tight.
Yeah. What did NCS do again? He talked to her even more than I did. It's like, what? No, I'm in love. Come on, man, my dick is hard. It's a good line. It's a very good line. Hashtag iconic.
Oh no, not this one again.
I've never done that before. It just teleports me back here. That's funny.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
Just met her. Already dreaming about running away with her.
This is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
She was asking about it. Uh-oh.
You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey, I
thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Playa?
Hey, stop dreaming!
You,
Oops. Woman, you can't even catch a ball! Oh,
I don't need to catch a ball because I'm not gay, Dad! Fuck you!
Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
In the mobile game, Yuna gets the Nirvana weapon. Her ultimate move is sending
You can do it.
Titus the Apocalypse, and his ultimate move is Blitz Ace. Nice, that's cool.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay?
Brother, want to join me and Gates for some hunting? You'll need a white robe.
Dad, stop trying to steal my harem!
He does look a lot like Chapu.
No, he
I
doesn't.
was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first
That's
place.
a lot of belts.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
And that's a lot of booba.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Why is the flashback filter piss yellow? I don't know. Maybe Titus really had to pee while he was asleep. It's a sign.
Scary.
So, who's Chapu?
Nomura design spotted. That's
My
how you
little
know.
brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
No, he doesn't.
He's dead?
Spoiler
He was
alert,
with
we're
the
going to see what the
Crusaders
brother
when
looks
they
like at some point later
fought
on.
Sin last year.
They look nothing alike.
He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
That's why you're a racist piece of shit!
I became a guardian to fight sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea.
Stares at Gora's black mask
I'm more worried
outfit.
about a stupid game now than avenging my brother.
Did Nomura do a guest stint
after the
at
next tournament,
Atlas?
I'll be a guardian full time.
Makes you think.
I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Aww.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
He's like, that's gay, brother. I ain't shaking your hand, man. Bullshit blazing. In Goros, it feels like there's there's some symbolism going on there. Oh, with all his belts. Oh, absolutely. God, his black mask outfit is so good. Please, please, somehow, God willing, let me have the new PC ready. Let me get the new PC relatively soonish, so I can actually afford his figure when it comes out, please. I know at the rate we're going, it's gonna take like 3 years, but please. Did Rex ever say thank you in Xenoblade 2? No.
I want to give you.
Whoa!
Why would Rex ever need to thank anybody?
Yeah.
Every character should be thanking Rex. And when Rex isn't on screen, other characters should be asking, "Where's Rex?"
That's the
Rex
sword
would
you
know
gave
what to do in
Chapu.
this situation.
Well, you never used it.
Where's Yuna? We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then,
If you're
she's
gay, you're
been like
gonna
a
have to
little
leave,
sister
man. I don't
me
want
and
to turn
Lulu.
gay from being near
But
you.
She had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
Aww. It's a nice sentiment.
You really don't need all that luggage.
What you gonna do with all that
they're
junk?
not really
All
my
that junk
things.
inside your trunk?
They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
He said thanks to Klaus.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, don't worry. Dusk is fine. He just has Xenoblade 2 PTSD. I'll kill Rex again for you.
Whoa!
Even Jin is a good Rex. Jin is so fucking cool. Jin's such a good character. He fucking deserved to be in a better game. You're playing it too, MD. I've been replaying it. It's awful. It's so much fun to play. It's such a goddamn shame. There are so many parts about it that are so fucking good.
Here comes one now.
It's just the actual story is fucking crippled by the main characters. Ugh. Oh, love Tales of Arise. The protagonists are just Rex, but older and less annoying. Good.
Not too shabby.
Their
You
Mithra
kept
has
up
a
with them
gun.
pretty well.
Excellent. I approve.
Might make a good guardian someday.
It's very fun to play.
A flyer, my kind of customer.
The side quests in Torn are very annoying. Oh yeah, that's why Waka has a dodgeball, because a dodgeball is the best weapon for hitting enemies that can fly. That's just science. Jin and Laura were originally supposed to be the pro tags. Holy shit, we were robbed! God fucking damn it, like Torna was originally supposed to be the main story. Oh my fucking god, we were so robbed. Jesus Christ. Wow, of course that kid was a dodgeball pro, damn right. Night night, Kiwi, you have a good one. Thank you very much.
That looks like trouble.
It's fucking Jello. How bad can it be?
Watch this.
Nanomachine, son!
You want to build a time machine to fix it, Dusk? If you ever figure that out, let me know. I'll help you.
You can't beat them down. You gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Like I said, it's so frustrating.
Element?
let's have our black mage show you what I mean.
Jello with meat inside? It's not meat, it's his brain.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Elements. This thing that really, really pissed Ivy off the first time I made her play this with me. Fire and ice are opposites, lightning and water are opposites.
Spells of ice work well against fire.
It's kind of a dumb
ice
system.
fiends are weak against fire magic.
Meat Jello. That's a good episode title. I'm writing that down.
Fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are
Oh god, I've got to do a title card. I've got to draw myself as Titus or Yuna or someone. Oh god. She just blew it up. Lulu is OD, man. Do not fuck with a black mage.
Take your time.
Maybe somebody will do digital me want to make me a title RQE. Aw. I appreciate the thought. If you can't, no worries.
Let's get going, man.
So long as you
We're
haven't.
gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Reuse the picture of Titus with the derp eyes. Ah. This is one of my favorite games ever. I feel like it deserves better. It deserves actual effort.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Thank your heart.
What? No! Don't do that. I'll turn into a heartless again. Alright. It doesn't really matter, spoiler alert, choices don't really affect anything in this game. It can alter a couple of cutscenes and interactions with characters, but that's about it. But what do you think? Should we play along with Waka? Should we play along with Waka and his, religious zealousness and homophobia and racism? Or do we just stand here, pray? If we don't play along, he might kill us in our sleep. We'll submit to the gods for now.
That should do it.
Homophobe, you mean Gates? A little bit. We've been making jokes about that. We've been Waka posting pretty hard. It's just so easy. It's just so easy to make Waka seem like a piece of shit. Thank you, MD. Oh boy. I thought we were cool, man. Monkey. Planning on doing After Dark today? Yeah, I think so. Might not go for too long, but watch at least a little more build. Hello.
Ow! How come you get the first hit? Cheer!
I'm just saying, brother, the only good Al-Bed is an dead Al-Bed. They only 2% of Blitzball players, brother, but those Al-Bed commit 80% of fouls. You see what I'm saying, brother? I'm just saying, brother. Those Al-Bed control the show puff bucket, yeah? Don't sit right with me. Oh, God. No.
Sir, I don't appreciate this. This is assault. Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's enough.
Please don't! I don't want to be monkey! Shut up and become monkey! No!
He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Well, at least we got some experience. I think we bonded, right?
This is generally everyone's least favorite party member. Kimari is, one, not actually in the party yet, but yeah. There's some interesting stuff about him that I will get into as soon as he actually joins proper. But yeah, okay, so what you want to do after you fight Kimari, and I don't know why, I don't know why that's what triggers it, but, oh, it's alright, Sue, it's kind of obvious. He's not just gonna keep going along with us and not join the party eventually. I don't know, I'm not sure why he's done it already. Other than the fact that I guess he just doesn't like us very much since he felt the need to attack us. But yeah, I believe that's the trigger for it. I don't think you can go back here until after you fight Kimari. But once you do, you want to immediately pop back over here and talk to the lady in here, the shopkeep. You know, funny thing happened. My dog dug up something yesterday. I wonder what it was. All right. Now we gotta find that dog, which I recall being more obnoxious than it has any right to be.
Yeah, doggy, doggy, doggy.
You can do this as soon as you get stored, can you? Oh, okay, my bad. All right, so I wasted time. So I wasted a little bit of time bothering walking that far up, but hey.
Doggy!
Was it inside one of the huts and I'm just forgetting?
I am a dog! Woof, woof.
It's not gonna be in Waka's house. Waka's not cool enough to let dogs in his house. There we go. It's got something in his mouth! Something mangled and slobbery. Energy blast! That is, I don't know why they do this, but yeah, you can immediately get a much, much better super move for your Aeon. That is an upgraded super move for Baleflor that you can just fucking pick up right away. That is significantly stronger than the other one that she comes with by default. I don't know why a dog had it. I don't know how the mechanics of this work. but there you go. Did I hear about the Xenoblade 3 rumors that were circulating a while back? No. I know that, you know, they were circulating, but I don't know, like, if there were any plot details about what the game might be. Brother, did you know that richer Al-Bed commit more crimes than poor non-Al-Beds? It's true and totally not coming out of my ass, brother. Has he even actually mentioned Al-Beds at all yet? I don't think he has, right? You hope all those rumors are fake, rumors about having Xenoblade 2 characters. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that, so long as it's the correct characters. It can have just like some of the blades come back, or have all the rare blades come back again. It's depending on how far in the future is. If Zeke and Morag are still around, that's fine. I just don't want no Rex and Pyra.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
If Rex and or Pyra are there, then there's gonna be a problem.
Why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
You can switch out party members mid-battle at any time. It's very convenient, very easy.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Yuna, she has very basic white magic, but mainly, you want to do this. Rex will probably be dead, we can only hope. We can just do basic attacks. Kaiju fight! We want a different battle system. I would be okay with like them having like some kind of happy medium between 1 and 2's battle system. Because I do like 2's, but maybe like make it a little less convoluted. Yeah, she just calls in giant kaiju to fight for her. She only has one right now. That's what this whole journey is about, is her collecting more of them, like Pokemon. Tornas, I'd be okay with Tornas. Tornas was pretty fun. Being able to like actually swap out party members. I'd be cool with that. Alright. You almost dead? You are. Alright, let's show off an overdrive then. Aeons have their own individual overdrives. They're pretty goddamn powerful. Which one was the new one? Shit. Which one was in the dog's mouth? I think Ray, right? I always do this. I get mixed up every time. You think it was Blast? Okay. If not, we'll see the other one eventually. It's fine. Blast roast the dogs. Okay, alright, sweet. How was that not an overkill? Good God, bro. God damn. How the fuck was that not an overkill? That was over 1,000. What do you want from me, game?
Another one of those.
I'm not summoning the bird again. I don't feel like it.
To me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
It's okay, we don't need to. Because Wakka's dodgeball have the power to blind people. What I'm saying is Wakka is a danger to himself and everyone around him. Fucking dinky ass attack. You once had your Aeons doing 999 by the 3rd island. God damn, sounds about right.
I'm gonna become the Spirit Pokemon Champion.
Alright, and the way this game works, so you have, it's very easy to switch out your party members, and unless you just don't feel like it for whatever reason, it's smart to do that in almost every fight. Sometimes I bother with it, sometimes I don't. Just kind of depends on how quickly I want to get through stuff. But, typically speaking, you should take the time to switch people in too fast. And you don't even have to technically do anything. If you just want to get everybody some experience but don't want to bother actually attacking with them, like if you, say Yuna does no fucking damage. She does no damage anyway, and you don't need healing. So what you can do to circumvent that and make things go even faster is just bring out a different party member and hit triangle. And they guard. So you take less damage. And also, here's Lulu's basic attack. A lot of buildup for shit damage. Hit it with your balls! I do not believe the game ever actually mentions the fact that you can guard. I'm not 100% certain on that, but like I'm pretty sure that's actually something the game hides from you. I don't believe the game ever actually mentions, oh, by the way, you can guard. Also, you'll notice all these random save points that are on the map that you can't actually get to. Those will be a thing later. You can guard in this game. This game's mean. It's not Xenoblade 2 mean. Xenoblade 2 is even worse with the tutorials. And not telling you about things you can do. And not just properly defining how shit works. But yeah, this game's kind of mean too. There are so many modern RPGs that don't have a guard function, yep. Or in this case, they do, and they just don't tell you. Let's see, Lily, you guard for just a moment. What's guard? Why would we need to tell you about guard? Let's just teach you how to play Blitzball for 5 minutes. We're not doing the Blitzball tutorials, don't worry. We're doing Blitzball. I'll probably do enough to get the ultimate weapon for Waka. And I'm gonna reload to win the first game. But we are not doing the Blitzball tutorials. I will explain Blitzball my own goddamn time. Does her eyes do that? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, once we get a full party, I probably won't bother to switch people out for every single fight. But right now, it's just one extra turn. Not a big deal. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. 4 pits. Blitzball, Sphere Break, Triple Triad. I love Sphere Break. I'm gonna have to explain myself when we get to 10-2, but I unironically adore Sphere Break. I hated it at first. I hated it when I first played the game, and like didn't get how it worked, and was trying to get 100% completion, but was so bad at it and couldn't figure it out. And then as soon as I figured out the what's it called? Is it just for the chain bonus? The multiplier bonus? I forget what it's called, but like there's some trick you can do that makes it ridiculously easy to score very high very quickly. And the second I figured out how to do that shit, I fell in love with the game. You like that Yuna has 1 blue eye and 1 green eye? I like it too. It's a nice touch. I know heterochromia has kind of become an overdone thing in a lot of character design. But it wasn't too overdone at this time, and it actually makes sense why she has it once we learn a little bit more about Yuna. Echoes, that's it. There's so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. You, the sea's crawling with feet, so give this to her, okay?
I'm gonna use this for myself, and there's nothing you can do about it. She'll never know. I knew this day would come someday. I knew.
Yuna has heterochromia, yeah. Pay closer attention next time they show her face up close. You should get from the temple. I'm not giving you this. I won't cry. I won't cry. Here's a farewell gift from the village.
Lady Yuna, don't forget me, okay? Well, Miss Lady Yuna, come back soon, yeah?
On that note, that's right, they gave me that. I should actually show off equipment. So yeah, Yuna is the one who actually got this this good rod that we got for using the destruction sphere. Very, very good weapon for this early on. Sensor, so you can actually see enemies' HP and how much they have left. And then that guy gave us a little HP boost for. And I believe that's about all we have. I probably could have bought stuff from the shop, but money is kind of a thing early on. Got a blindness ball right off the bat. That's very good. Why would I ever not use Brotherhood? It's a cool sword. It also belonged to Waka's dead brother. It would feel weird not to use it. I'm trying to walk around, but I lost my place. Spear break against Shinra. I actually did not know you could walk around in that scene. I always just stay put. Waka, you fuck. Down the out bed. What is Spear Break again? It's a mini game in 10-2 that involves math.
Boo.
Ah! Oh God! Titus, what are you doing to this poor man? Okay, I'll agree with the Phantom on that one. What the fuck is he doing? That's not being awkward, that's just being obnoxious. I mean, can you blame him? You all would. Don't even give me that look. You all would do the same. I don't care what orientation you even are. We would all do the same. This man is a menace to society. Yeah, sorry I did a handstand on your face. No hard feelings, bruh. Guy's just trying to do his job and we do that shit. Good God.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca.
Brother, you know that singer Little Nas X is the devil and propaganda for the elites, man.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too.
He's trying to brainwash the generation's youth, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
The way he moves sometimes. Jesus Christ, I actually didn't mean to do that. I want to explore a little bit first, because there's some missable stuff on this ship. Technically not, like, fully missable, like, I believe they counteract the, there's an Albad primer on here. And this may or may not be our only chance to get it. I think it may pop up somewhere else if we don't get it here, but, why wait? I don't know how I can get through this game not knowing what the letter C translates to. Did you know that the Albad created cancer, yeah? I read about it on Facebook.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
I can literally see your tummy.
Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Awaka.
I don't think anyone in this game is in any position to judge anyone's fashion sense ever.
Money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me?
I don't know how to count.
Not yet.
Oh. My friend Nago told me about Little Nas X thing. I don't like them put the chemicals in the water that turn those freaking frogs gay. Freaking frogs? What? You forgot about Awaka. This is Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire. We're gonna talk to him.
And someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira.
Oh. Sorry, Awaka. Did not mean to cut you off there. I will make up for it by giving you some money. I'm going to give you 1,000 gil. Absolutely.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad.
I've never heard that one before. No.
Merchant empire.
What is frog even a slur for? French people? Did they call French people frogs because they eat frog legs? Is that it's not a slur? An actual frog? Does the right wing think that Kermit the Frog is gay now? And they blame the world for it, or?
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
I came from, like, the most technologically advanced city ever, as far as I knew.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
What do I know about the right wing? That they think everyone turns you gay and or is corrupting the youth of America. That Barack Obama was the Antichrist. That vaccinations contain nanomachines that help the government monitor you. Do I need to go on? But I don't trust that Awaka. I think he might be one of them there homosexuals. He talk kind of funny, yeah?
La. La.
Ah.
La 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 la.
Sweet summer child, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh, I know! Believe me, I know there's much worse. I'm not gonna repeat some of the more fucked up shit. Because I value people's mental well-being. And don't want to get quoted out of context thinking I said any of that shit. No, trust me, I know there's much worse. Keep talking to her. I don't think she knows anything else besides sing the song.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, I know plenty of other fucked up shit they do. I just don't know nothing about the frogs. This man went insane over the fact that scientists found some gay frogs and had a conspiracy that the government was putting chemicals in the water to make them gay. Okay, that's just funny. Imagine being so up your own ass about gays that you think frogs turning gay is a sign that God has abandoned you or whatever. I'm just picturing the guy like freaking out. He like goes home and starts wrecking all his stuff. That's amazing.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Be gay, return to frog, do crime.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
If you say so. Yeah. Back to funny ha 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 game. Oh, okay, so this trick. Okay, so, so Spoonie had a good yuck at this. Here's all it actually is. So you kick this trunk. Night, Abyss, you have a good one. You kick this trunk and you keep kicking it. It will give you a potion for every kick until you have, I believe, 20. And I apparently have 20 already. Damn it! Spoonie? Yeah. I'm a big fan of Spoonie, or at least I was back when he actually did stuff, and his mental health hadn't completely deteriorated. God help him. Everyone getting seasick. That's no bueno. But yeah, I don't agree with his opinions on this game, but he did have some pretty funny moments, and him kicking the suitcase for like a million years was one of them. There's a remix of his Freak Out and somebody have made MMDs about it. Excellent. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Don't push me, Owaka.
Have you...
Oop. Didn't mean to cut you off again. I'm going to give you one more.
I guess it pays to ask, thank you kindly.
And I have to remember to look up how much...
Fine seed money for the Oaka merchant empire.
I'm gonna have to look up how much we need to give him. There's a certain amount that will do stuff later on with him. And I forget exactly what it is. I want to say it's give him at least 10,000. But if not, I think there's some middle ground that's at least like 1,001. So that should be fine. I was like, see, if you had just asked Titus, he would have let you. I mean, maybe he would have before, but now definitely not.
You're not allowed to look at women's booba through my binoculars, asshole!
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Thank you for that.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Yeah, we actually know that
Waka's
feel.
a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Yo, in case you haven't noticed, Waka's actually kind of a racist dumbass. You have to talk slowly around him sometimes.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, lady. Attention, simps! Suck my dick! That is all. I have a bird.
Ass shot.
The wind. It's nice.
They're somehow more awkward than fucking Anakin and Padme, and yet somehow more endearing. Literally just laughing over her commenting that the wind is nice. But it could be worse. They could be talking about sand.
Aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Aww.
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
Yeah, we were told
A
that
man named Jet
that city
told
was
me.
destroyed 1,000 years
He
ago,
was
so
my
how do you know
father's
this?
guardian.
Dun dun dun!
Checked.
My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back.
I also believe in
And
conspiracy
no
theories.
one's seen him since then.
Waka told me all about the lizard
Why,
people
that's
agenda.
The day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago.
How do you remember it
I
that
remember
specifically?
that was the day my father left.
Oh, that's why.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Anakin and Padme are actually cute
You
together
were
in
here?
Clone Wars. That's good.
Are you not?
Yeah, I mean, you had to have gotten here somehow. Who's to say your dad didn't make the trip too?
God damn it, cucked by Godzilla! Oh god! That's what you get for not sharing your binoculars, guy. No!
Oh, thank God she's competent. This is what George Lucas intended their relationship to be, but he's really bad at it, yeah. I would agree with that. That was almost certainly the intent, but yeah. I feel like this game's a little better at presenting the awkwardness.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract him. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Oh. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do, guys. The only problem. Thing seems very active, doesn't it? It's a wonder how anybody is fucking alive, period. It's going around wreaking havoc this often. It also is following Titus. Run into this fucking thing 3 times. Ridiculous. What is it? It's Godzilla. It is literally a giant kaiju. Born from people's, sins. Over the last few centuries. It is Eldritch Horror Godzilla. It is up to people like Yuna, summoners, to go on a journey to collect all the Pokemon and stop it. Is Sin using Sonic Blade? Probably. Let's see, Yuna. Get your one guard in for now. Which version of Godzilla? Good question. Kimari. Actually a party member now. Kimari is a very awkward character to use. I will explain exactly why when we get to his sphere grid. But yeah, he is probably everyone's least favorite party member for reasons that will be obvious. He's not bad, he's usable. I'm not gonna bench him the entire playthrough or anything. But he's a little tricky to work with. Out here is get Waka, because these things are going to respawn indefinitely. So there's little point to actually hitting them. What we want to do... What we want to do is go for the Finn, who is immune to blindness. I can't believe I can't cast blindness on a fucking Finn. Ridiculous. I'm gonna keep Kimari out for now. I believe the smartest plan is to just get these guys down to 1. Then no more will spawn, but they also can't hurt us too often. And then go all in on hitting the Finn. Maybe try and bring back out Yuna to overdrive to overkill it. And I was gonna say, this boat is like a fraction of the size of this thing. Like, I cannot stress how big Sin actually is. Like, we've not gotten a shot of it in full yet. We have only seen bits and pieces of it or its little dandruff. Even its dandruff wants to kill us. cheering. Just, we're gonna need the attack buff, because they're probably gonna stay out the entire time. Howdy, Ken! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report and for the birthday wishes. Continue to enjoy your Chromaticas and emotes. How you doing? 10 months? Whoop whoop! Glad to have you. Why am I doing less damage suddenly? Stop that. Alright, let's see. We'll cheer for one more round, and then I'll switch him out for Lulu. And we can actually start going all in on the Finn. Oh, shit! Didn't mean to do that! No! God damn it! That was dumb.
How many of these things are there?
I know, I fucked up.
Attack the Finn!
I know, Waka! I forget. But even this, you can only hit him with people who can hit things far away. Which is just Waka, Lulu, and I believe Kimahri has a special attack for him, but... So the one kind of bad thing about this battle system, very frequently, you will find the camera angles changing, and because of that, it'll completely change the way you have to move around the cursor to select enemies. So it's very easy to kind of get mixed up. Like, you see right now, I have to press up and down to switch between allies and enemies, but one camera angle change, and it becomes left and right instead. It gets super awkward. I do appreciate the fact that the camera angles change, just because it does keep things, you know, visually interesting. But if you're not paying close enough attention, it can fuck you over. If you're used to if you get too used to things being one way, and then it suddenly changes. Just 420 blaze it! Ha ha ha! No. Alright, Lulu. You need to do things. You gotta get that XP'ers. Hi, Michi. Got a physical copy of Fallout 4. Ended up getting Fallout 3 with a code. Game Pass is cool already. Something better. Also, happy birthday, all. Thank you very much. Enjoy Fallout. It's probably not for me, but I've heard good things about those games. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I believe that was a critical hit. This game does have critical hits. That's why Walker did so much there. You can tell because the sound effects will be slightly different. Close to death. I don't think I have any way of overkilling it, sadly. Unfortunate, but hey. At least it'll be dead. By which I mean it will be slightly injured, because again, it is a gigantic fucking kaiju that eats people wholesale. And our little boat's not strong enough to latch onto it. Surprise. Yeah, what we just did probably barely felt like pricking it with a needle. Okay, John DiMaggio, we're gonna need you to make weird, confused Jamaican noises. Can't wait to see Sora's classic mode. Oh, I do wonder what that's gonna be, yeah. I wonder if it'll just be based on the first game or all the games, depending on which one. I could probably try and guess what they might be. They seem to be really... They're leaning pretty heavily on the KH1 references, so I imagine it'll just be based on KH1. In which case, I'm guessing Ganondorf will represent Xehanort. It'll have actual cutscenes and tie into KH4. Please no. We joked about that. Back before I really sunk in how bad 3 was, when me and Ivy did our blind playthrough of KH3, I made a joke about that back when I actually still kind of like actively gave a shit about Sora being in. I made it when at the end of the game when Luxord gives him that card after you fight him. I was like, it's a Smash invite. And we joked about the fact that it should be tied into actual canon because Tetsuya and Nomura fucking would. Alright, so just the underwater boys. Yeah, actually, the Blitzball, so anyone who's laughed off Blitzball just like, haha, funny underwater football, no. It actually does affect plot and gameplay. Or at least gameplay. Plot, only a little bit. But yeah, like, the only people who can fight in underwater fights are those who can play Blitzball. You have to actually train to be able to hold your breath long enough to do this. It's very silly. We can't breathe underwater. They can just hold their breath for, like, ridiculously, inhumanly long periods of time. They cannot breathe underwater. They are not mer people. They're just very, very good at holding their breath. I think I saw a filthy out bed. I need to drown them and also save Titus too, I guess. Sora with Duck Hunt. That'll absolutely be a thing. That'll be like the victory screen for winning his classic mode. Sora with Duck Hunt. Also, I can blind this thing, apparently. I'm actually a little surprised. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Sephiroth, it could also be Sephiroth, that's right, because Sephiroth is a bonus boss. Who's technically harder than the actual final boss in KH1. Uh-oh, don't kill Waka. Okay. Got scared there. Do not kill Waka, I need him right now. Do they not use DLC for the classic modes? I can't remember, it's been too long. And yeah, then it'll probably be Ganondorf. Ganondorf has very Ansem energy. That's why Jin was Cloud instead of Sephiroth. Ah, that's lame. Also, oh shit, Waka's out of MP. Oh god, I should have looked at his spear grid. Yeah, if you're one of those people who doesn't know how to use the spear grid or doesn't know like what's good to go for beyond just the straightforward path, as far as like unlocking extra nodes and shit goes, I highly recommend getting Waka some extra magic points early on. Because Waka's special moves are actually pretty helpful early on, especially. But he does not have a whole lot of MP to use them. Every final boss spear is Ganon, that's so boring! Why would they not allow DLC? Aww. Those final bosses just tend to be imposing old men. That's so lame, though! Especially when you could fix it by just using DLC. Bayonetta adopted another child, oh no.
Thank you very much, Jet. How you doing? Bad touch!
I almost want to use an ether, but I'm going to try to get by without it. Hey! Didn't need it!
Ooh, ooh.
What if someone only buys one character? Then that sounds like a personal problem. Got the overkill too. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. Like I was doing the cheer, but I figured I would still need an overdrive to actually get the overkill. Very nice. Got double of all the spheres for that. Very nice. Don't really need it in this game because there are ways around that, but in the original version that would be very helpful. I was gonna say, yeah, that do what they do for the Miis. Yeah, they change certain fights depending on if you have the Mii costumes or not. Ain't no reason you couldn't do that with the others. Also, I'm apparently not allowed to see this person's tweet. What a nice little village. Would be a shame if something bad happened to it. Yeah, this scene hits slightly different. It's also concerning about Revice. Uh-oh. I bet the Albed did this.
That day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
Don't worry, brother. Most of them were probably Albeds.
Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun.
Aw, there's been so much good.
I started to give up hope.
Very nice.
I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Well. It concerns a belt and a transformation sequence? Oh god. Yeah, this sucks. Very, very much.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Oh, Pit and Sorbine.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Well, how you all doing? Remember the guy in the suit surrounded by fire? Some people are saying he looks like Iki. No! I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but no! I'm scared. Revice, don't break up the family, please. Just what an uprising port. Is that your favorite game, Gambrick? Nice. Maybe clone bullshit? God. That would be less worrisome. Somehow. Maybe clone bullshit, who knows?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death,
Hope you get a
they
sequel at some
refuse
point. I'll keep
to
hoping
face
for all
their
y'all.
fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see,
I hope it's not clones.
They envy the living.
I really don't want to deal with clone bullshit
in
again
time,
after the
that
whole
envy
thing we
turns
had in
to
Ghost
anger,
with the
even
Makotos.
hate.
It also just in general feels like
Should
it'd be
these
kind of out of place in
souls
Revice.
remain in
I really hope they
Spira,
don't go that route.
They become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane.
Flip-flop between Uprising,
where they
MGR,
may
and White
rest
2,
in
that's fair.
peace.
Summoners do this?
I do the same thing. Like I say, this is my favorite game, but it's neck and neck with Persona 4 and Digital Devil Saga and Twiwi. I like games. I like too many games too much. Xenoblade. It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. If I could get away with it, I would play it. But this is good too. Oh, come on, her dancing's not that bad. Oh, right, dead people. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I talked over it a little bit, yeah. The dead need guidance. Basically, if the dead in this world do not get a proper send-off, then they will never fucking leave you alone and just kind of stick around and hang out forever and become monsters and shit. So they need a proper send-off, which is another thing summoners do. Reminds me of Ayaka's stance, I could see that. It's very pretty. Yeah, I'm making some yucks over because that's what I do, but I cannot stress how much I love this scene. This game is still so fucking pretty. The boys, oh, Scruffy Turtles art, I saw that one, yeah. So much good. So much good art of all the boys.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way. Until
Wasn't she
the
just
end.
sending Smash Spirits?
Until
Nah.
the end?
Titus isn't allowed in Smash. Titus
What's
is
the
too
end?
good. They had to fight stinky old 7. It's fine. 7's fine. 7's good. I like 7. I just like this better.
Until she defeats sin.
Only been here now, and you can see what I love about this
Oh.
game, MD. Aw, thanks.
I hope
Means a lot.
I did okay.
The reason Ultimate doesn't have story
You
because
did
there's gonna be a
very
Switch
well.
Kingdom Hearts about Sora going to the
They've
Nintendo
reached
worlds.
the
Oh
far
my
plane by
god.
now, but no tears.
You're an
next
8-boy
time.
goggle. That's valid.
I wished there would never be
Most Final
a next
Fantasies are
time.
valid.
No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching
That's the good
her.
thing about these
It was
games. It's one of
strange,
those
and
franchises
somehow,
where they're all
horrifying.
different enough for the most
I
part
never wanted to see it again.
that everyone can have their own favorite and have it be equally valid for the most part. There are some where I'll shake my head at you. Like anyone out there who says my favorite's 13 or my favorite's 15, I'll be like, I don't know if I'm operating on the same wavelength as you. 7 just because that's the only one you've actually played, Gamrick, that's fair. Only played 7, 6, 15, and 13 for a reason. Ah.
So if I defeat Sin, I might get laid. Done.
No matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. No, sir, not getting out of this chair. Oh. Ooh. Y'all ready for the best line of the game? I'm just gonna tell y'all, I think I mentioned this last time. This is not a typo. This is not a mistranslation. I mean, it might have been a typo. It was probably a typo in the original game, but it is in the original version of the game. It is accurate translation.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up!
Not a blitzball player. A blitzball. This child is a king. This child is precious. I wish him the best in life. Yeah, I've seen people say that's a mistranslation. No, it's an accurate translation. It's possible it was a typo in the Japanese version. But no, yeah, that's actually not a localization fuck-up. That kid just wants to be a blitzball. Good for him. Good for him.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Word of Final Fantasy. I need to finish that at some point. I own that game. And I jumped through a shit ton of hoops to get the Sora DLC. We just need to actually play it. Also, if we wanted to be an asshole, we could totally just ignore the small child right here, but we're not going to do that.
Whoa!
Terra's not too smart. Terra kind of a himbo. Yeah! Yeah, you can actually ignore her. You can actually walk right by her, and then you'll go into this tavern later, and her sister will be like, "Oh, have you seen my baby? I haven't seen my baby sister in like in a while." Like, you can let that small child die. It doesn't really affect anything. It's just fucked up. So we're not gonna do that. That's mean. I've never seen anybody deliberately do that. You'd feel guilty. I would reload the game. If I ever somehow fuck that up, I would reload the game. There's just no way. Yeah, I like Birth by Sleep. I love Terra. But he's kind of a fucking dingus. And here we go. And obviously for saving her, you get a reward. I would save her even if there were no reward, but yeah.
Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down. But my big sister's here, so I'm real happy.
You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. And this Albed primer. I just meant what's in the treasure chest. I actually really need that. Nope, taking it. Too late. Can't be mad. Saved your sister.
Terra's a dum-dum. Terra's a dum-dum, but he's my dum-dum.
Ah, there you are. Be said Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika
I'm literally
temple.
too angry to die, and the memes about him are just so good.
O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know?
Terra's final boss fight is one of the reasons I love Birth by Sleep. I considered it my favorite Kingdom Hearts game for a while. Because his ending is just so goddamn kino.
Right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team.
Yeah, I get that, Waka,
They
but
forget
seriously,
pain,
a lot of people
suffering.
just died.
Only the game matters.
I'm
That's
not
why
one to
Blitz
judge
has
how
been
other people
around for
cope
so
with
long.
trauma, but this seems a little
At least
fucked
that's
up.
what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
I guess.
Right. Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Metro 3, part of the planet is exploding. There are animals in the room near the exit. You can save them, but you can also ignore them. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta save the animals. We'll pray for victory and for the death of the owl beds, yeah?
I don't think I'm comfortable hanging out with you anymore, man.
Aww. So I got the Triforce. Speedrun say ignore the animals for the best time. Not worth it. Hashtag fuck that.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
Girl!
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
I mean, when I'm coming with you guys anyway.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Oh!
What do you mean?
It's just that, well...
Girl...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
We're in.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
She's into you.
My apologies.
She wants the blitz balls. Kimari no have time for romantic bullshit. Alright, let me actually do some spear gritting now. She wants to show her another cool handstand, exactly. We have to oblige. Alright, let's see. Don't really need any of that. Let me see what I actually get from this upcoming boss before I decide to use any extra spears on her. Get the null elements. Will be very helpful in certain fights. Just little shields that neutralize specific element types. Yuna, he ain't racist enough to be a guardian. Now me, on the other hand, I'm racist enough for all of us. You don't even really need these other guys, yeah? Baka, no. Waka, you're being cringe. Waka, stop. He's so easy to shit on. Like I said, I cannot stress enough that I actually do like Waka as a character. And that there will come a time, like, he will actually, like, have development and shit where he will get better. But early on, it's just so easy. It's just so easy to make fun of him. And he hasn't even really started yet. Like, everyone just fucking knows. Like, his attitude is just that infamous. Let's see, where do I want to take you? I believe what I usually like to do... Okay, so the thing with Kamari is he's a red mage. His specialty is absorbing enemy attacks and being able to use them against other people. Also, I saw the Phoenix artwork. This is very cute. Phoenix couldn't be in Smash because he was too busy being Sora's lawyer. It makes sense. But in addition to just absorbing enemy techniques, the gimmick with Kamari is that he does not technically have to send Spear Grid. He starts in the dead center, and he can go in the direction of any other character. So you can basically have a second of something. You can make him a second black mage, a second white mage, make him a powerhouse or a speedster like Titus. What I like to do with him personally is actually take him along Waka's path. Just because like I end up giving Waka MP orbs to get him some extra magic, which Kamari can make good use of with his enemy moves. It makes him more accurate, so it's another person who can hit flying enemies. It's the most helpful. Like, none of the options are really great for him, and it's because of that. Because he's just playing catch-up with somebody else. Like, no matter what path you take him down, he's just going to be a second best whoever. But doing it this way I find to be the most helpful. It's the least bad option out of a couple of bad options. There are also some people who like to take him down the thief path, since it'll be a while before we get our thief character. Which is also smart. Because that's not going to happen for a while. But yeah, I'll stick with Wakka's. Yeah, but he can be whatever you want him to be, yep. I've done pretty much everything with him at one point or another. Like, I've had him be a thief to get one early. I've had him be a black mage to help out Lulu, so she's not the only one doing the magic duty. Just down to personal preference. I would love to know how much money they paid Disney. I would genuinely love to know what the actual terms of that contract were.
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
And by sometimes we mean like 20. Out of all the enemies in the game, I think there are only like 20 moves he can learn. I'm gonna have to look up a list at some point to see what all of them are. I'll try to get all of them. A lot of them aren't too helpful is the thing. And that's again part of why Kimahri's not necessarily one of the most popular party members. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is the standard. Like, the enemy skill materia in Final Fantasy VII is pretty much the same way. There's not that many. Does the remaster have experience share? No, sadly. If you want party members to get experience, they have to take an action, even if it's just defending for a turn. They have to do something or they don't get anything. You'll see there, because I killed it too fast with Lulu and Kimahri, Tidus didn't get anything. Even though he was in the battle, even if a character is actually in the battle, if they don't actually take an action or take up a turn, it doesn't count. So that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah!
I'm ready.
Hi, Godzilla. What, who, when, where, how? Nani?
I could take care of those alone, huh?
It's for the best. Oh, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. It makes sense, I'm fine with it, personally. But I can see how it might be off-putting. And again, like, you don't really need to do this is the thing. Like, right now, I'm at a point where, like, I'm okay with switching out party members because we don't have that many. It's just 2 extra turns.
Now what?
Once we have a full party, I will probably not bother doing this as much, especially because I'll probably be grinding off screen a lot.
Anyone thirsty?
But yeah, I personally don't mind it. I understand if other people do, because yeah, it can get kind of annoying after doing it for so many hours when they're longer games like this. I did not mean to run into this thing yet. Oh no. Oh boy. This could be bad. I didn't even get the cutscene. There's supposed to be a cutscene with Luzu and Gata before we run up to this thing saying, hey, this thing's Lord Ochu. You don't want to fuck with it. Oh dear. I went the wrong way. Would it be mad if Iki's a Dark Common? Oh, I won't be either. I'll be cool if they go that route, especially because I know it'll probably get better at some point. Let's go ahead and use this. Why not? Yeah, Kimahri's overdrive is just using some of the attacks he's learned. Live dangerously? I'm okay with living dangerously. Like, the sad thing is I can probably still go ahead and do this right now. Like, I'm probably fine. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna game over. It's just, I'm sorry I missed the cutscene. That's the only thing I really care about. Alright, Yuna, we need help. Medic! Waka, you can't blind it, so you're kind of useless. Yeah, if I do lose, it's not too big a deal. I just saved. But, we'll see. Those health bars are fucking with you, oh no. Oh, the fact that it has the meter, but that's an indication of overdrives and not the health. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you actually thought they were health bars? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little misleading, but yeah, HP is just HP. All those meter R's your overdrive. We want those to fill up. And I don't know if we're gonna get really a chance to have that happen. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Take bullshit from people like when Daichi was getting jealous. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I'm okay with that. Like, it'll break my heart seeing the family broken up and everything, but like I'm okay with Iggy being on the darker side. Totally. The spike killed me. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh my god, very lucky. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more round of attacking. Or, oh, order is not what I would want for this, but okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go all in on Baleful. We're gonna try getting an overdrive with Baleful and see if she can one-shot it. If not, we're probably dead, and that's fine. Actually, I'm okay with reloading, so I can actually get the cutscene that happens before this. It's not that huge of a deal. Like I said, it's literally just Luzu and Gata, those Crusader guys. Just, you know, warning us not to fight this thing. But I want to fight this thing. If you fight this thing before you go to the next temple, then you get some goodies. We want goodies. Hey, Noodle. Do I need the cutscene for the goodies? I hope not. I don't believe so, but I don't know. I've never fucked that up before. That bird has boobs? Yes, it's a ladybird. Okay, how much you got left? Okay. Hopefully this is enough! You have done a big sin. What did you do, Noodle? Confess your sins to me, my child. Furry? Hey! We did it! Woo! Did you kill an entire island of villagers? If so, you're not upset at the actual sin. Night-night, Stu. You have a good one. Thank you again. Have a good night. Alright, I got the spear I wanted. MP spear. That's good. Now, do they say anything? They do.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around. We'll beat sin in
You guys give me anything?
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Okay, an elixir.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Playing that game is a sin in this chat. I'm not gonna judge. You know, y'all know how I feel about Naruto, but whatever. If you're having fun, you're having fun. Okay, I think that's it. I think I still got it. I believe that's all. He just gives you an elixir. Thank you, best. appreciate it. It's hell getting old. Alright, we got a little extra spear levels. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, so if you ever fuck up and, like, don't feel like reloading... Oh, thank you, Noodle. No worries. If you ever fuck up big time on the spear grid and don't feel like reloading, you can backtrack, and any nodes that have already been activated, basically, if you're going back along a path you've already activated, then instead of taking 1 sphere level per move, you get 4 moves per sphere level. So if you do have to backtrack, it won't take you nearly as long to go back as it did to get there. You have a slight safety net. Cyber Sleuth is underrated? I don't know about that. I always hear good things about them. For them, I mean now anyway. When it first came out, I heard a lot of mixed things. Actually. Nowadays, I hear nothing but good things about it. This will hand over to Elixir when spoken to after the fight with the Crusader. We'll give the party a Null Blaze shield. Okay. Cool. It's like I could have sworn I got 2 things. It's just that I do. It's just I don't get the other one from Gata. Makes sense. Level up system makes you think of Yakuza 0. Is that why I like Yakuza 0's battle system so much? I wonder. Because I love the sphere grid. I know I'm in a minority on that, but I do not mind the system at all. Alright. Digital Devil Saga, that too, yeah. Alright, so we've got what, for beating Ochu, we got some MP spheres, and we got 2 since we overkilled it. These are basically, you'll notice a shit ton of blank spots on the sphere grid. You want to fill those in. We're not gonna be able to fill it in all the way for a long-ass time, if I even bother to do that in this playthrough. But as of now, we'll use them once in a while when we get them. And like I said, what I like to do is use one on Wakka's, because Kamari will be coming through here, he'll be able to make good use of it. Wakka's got a lot of really good moves, but not much MP. Be very helpful in the long run. And then I might drop one on Lulu when I get to 1. We'll see. We'll see how just having the 1 extra works on him. When's Yakuza 4 gonna happen? I have no idea. Everything's kind of up in the air right now. Because I'm partially on a break. I want to play through all of this. I want to play through 10-2, like, relatively soon afterwards. SMT5 comes out in November. I still kind of want to play through SMT4 before that happens. I'll say I'll probably at least start it before the end of the year. I feel like that's a good, at least somewhat, estimate. Oh no, I know. No, I know I gotta get. I know I gotta get out of the spot. It's not like I'm planning to take all of October off or anything. I may be feeling up to getting back into it every day as soon as next week. I'm just also not gonna force myself. 4 is not terribly long. I don't have an exact time frame on it, but I know that 4 is not that bad. We'll have to take my 3DS out of cold storage and look at my playtime. Because I did pretty much 100% run of it.
Make way!
Wrong person. 3 was like 50 hours, something like that. I tend not to do the spear grid every time I get a level up. Anytime anyone feels like yelling at me for that I have level ups, don't worry about it. I typically like to wait until I have at least 3 levels. That way I'm pretty much guaranteed to get like something new and cool. since there's not usually more than like 2 blank nodes in a row.
Guardians handle the likes of these.
Yeah, so we're out of tutorials for battle for the most part until we get more party members. But this forest area is still like a pseudo tutorial place, in that your characters will yell at you for not using the right the right type of party members on the right enemies. And with, like, case in point, if Yuna tries to hit an elemental, she's not gonna do squat to it. If Titus tries to hit flying enemies, I believe similar things are said.
Sit back and watch.
Try and find out right now.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
See ya.
Oh, never mind. We hit it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. Waka will yell at you sometimes.
You're not too bad.
But
you ain't seen nothing yet.
Titus is fast, and agility does equal being able to hit things. Like, Titus can hit flying enemies. He's just not pinpoint accurate. Like Waka is.
Easy, huh?
I'm fine. Oh yeah.
I'm not fine at all. It's very hot down here all of a sudden. I don't know if my grandma turned the heat up or what. It might just be the fact that I turned my fan on lower because it was getting cold. It's like, oh man, is the weather finally getting chilly? Can I turn my fan down low? And not have to worry about as much background noise bleeding in? Like, you can. You'll have to turn it right back up once you start yelling a lot, but you can. I mean, I really should not be bothering with this right now. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything. And if I have, I know it's nothing major. And you will be able to come back to most locations later. For all the complaints about this game being too linear, most locations you will be able to come back to eventually. Some stuff is missable. And I will try my best to point it out whenever that happens, but...
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
This is my story!
Told ya! Hope I make it to the tournament.
Submit! Christ. Who is that voice? You know it from somewhere. The main character, the guy with the sword Godzilla, that is James Arnold Taylor. AKA Johnny Test, AKA Woldor Sockbat from Drawn Together, AKA Obi-Wan in all the Star Wars spin-offs, AKA Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank, which is ironic because there may not be a scene later on at some point where Titus literally uses the grind boots. He's been in stuff. Everyone in this game's been in stuff. Yeah, I didn't even point it out, but Lulu there is actually a character we've heard very recently. She's the voice of Sylvia Crystal in No More Heroes. That was a Lux Sphere. Cherish that. Cherish that Lux Sphere. Because if you plan on 100%ing this game, you will need a lot of those. And normally they're not that generous. Sylvia, where are my children? Yeah, see, in a case like this fight, with only one enemy, it's probably not even worth it to switch people in and out. But whatever, I will anyway.
Miss me?
It's already getting late. I've kind of already given up hope of making it to Luca tonight. And definitely given up making it to the laughing scene tonight. It is fine.
Allow me.
This game's not that long. Like, it's an RPG, it's Final Fantasy, it's decently big, especially depending on how much bonus stuff I do. But it's not that long. I can pace myself. Is that the chick that got banged so hard she shook the building? Yes. Yeah, Travis's wife. It is indeed. Waka, what do you mean you can't one-hit kill a bee? Waka, you fuck! Why do you all suck all of a sudden? I was gonna say, yeah, the only voice actress in this who really hasn't done anything else outside of this game is Yuna's.
Oh yeah!
Still think Travis should have got with a ninja girl? We all do. Shinobu would actually tell us where our goddamn kids are. Let's see, do you not have prey?
Aid us.
I could have sworn I got prey early. Did I somehow miss it? Everyone on the recommended bar is playing Metroid. People have been very excited for Metroid, and it did just come out today. Understandable. Also, I think I forgot to talk to the guy who would have given me the shield. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. One of these people, if I had bothered to talk to him, would have given me a Null Blaze shield, apparently. I forget which one, so we're not gonna worry about it. It's fine, I won't need it. I am a master of video games. Oh, okay, yeah, Prey's just a lot further away than I remember. I guess I was thinking of Cheer. Titus gets Cheer right away. Yeah, people have been hankering for a Metroid game. Totally understandable. Believe me, I'm happy for y'all. I know Metroid fans have been hungry for a long-ass time. Hey, Pump, welcome back. Who's the furry? That's Kimari. One of Yuna's other guardians. He got very, very angry and jumped us and tried to murder us for getting too close to Yuna. They're cowards. Who? Yuna, the main girl, the summoner. We were yelled at to stay away from her repeatedly. Stay away from the summoner! I'm going the wrong way. That would have been very bad. And see, I'm running low on ability spheres already. You see the problem here. It's not going to be an issue for too much longer. In this version of the game, there's a way to mitigate that pretty soon. But in the PS2 version, ability spheres can actually be kind of obnoxious to get. You could run out pretty easily.
Stay away from the summoner!
Yeah.
These stone
I
steps
100% of Birth by Sleep. I fought that guy as Terra. I can confirm that this skip is accurate.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
That fight is awful as Terra. Especially on Proud mode. I did it, but I didn't like it.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Get smoked, nerds!
Hey!
Fuck yeah, I'm the fastest.
Game is so cool so far. These robots kill you 20 times. Sounds bad, but it actually helps. Okay. As long as you're having fun. Only nitpick is the elevator takes too long to load. That's a shame. How fitting that today is my birthday and they gave the Ninja Girl in 3 Houses a Dr. Girlfriend outfit. I saw that. What the fuck? Why is Kagero Dr. Girlfriend? Or Dr. Mrs. the Monarch? Uh-oh.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
God damn it, more tentacles! Why does this always happen?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Dr. Girlfriend. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. It's a reference to the fairy arc in Heroes. I understand that, but she looks like Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Like, I understand, but no. Okay, so spoiler alert. You can hit this thing, it will not do any damage. That is a beefy shield it's got going on. Go for the roots. Kill the tentacles. When in doubt, always kill the tentacles. Disgusting, disgusting tentacles. Need to watch more Venture Brothers. Only have 2 seasons left. God. Oh, I miss the Venture Brothers. They do not have nearly as much HP as I remember. Don't sigh at me. I'm not doing that bad. I beat Ochu on my first try. Don't judge me.
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Let's see. Oh, we've got people to scan on the weapons. We don't need to do that. Last time you met the knockoff Avengers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I think that was season 5. Oh, here's something I can talk about. Okay, so the overdrive meters, every character has an overdrive. Right now, there's like one way to charge it up, and that is to get hit by enemies, which is the worst possible way to charge it up. As you play, you'll unlock new ways to help charge it that are much better. Some of them it's easier to unlock than others. Like the best one is called Warrior. Oops. And it requires like hitting a certain number of like defeating a certain number of enemies or damaging a certain number of enemies, and it takes forever to get on certain people, like Lulu and Yuna. But it's worth it when you can get it. Hi, Vulcan, thank you for the bits. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? I love Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite series of 2 games, and 1 midquel, and 1 prequel, and nothing else. It's a shame they didn't make any more Kingdom Hearts games after Birth by Sleep. You feel like they should have been building towards something, but they weren't. But yeah, in light of the Smash announcement, I'm planning to play through all those again sometime soon, with or without Ivy and Ian, one way or the other. Because I need to remind myself sometimes, Dream Drop, I don't even like Dream Drop that much. Dream Drop's gameplay is at least fun. I don't mind Dream Drop's gameplay, but good God, that's when the shit hit the fan. Dream Drop is when I became aware of exactly what the games were about to turn into. And I went, oh. Oh no. Heal Lulu, she's getting kind of fucked up. I should give Lulu some more HP. If I get, next time I get an HP spear. That seems like a smart thing to do. And thank you very much for the host, Vulcan. Appreciate it. Birth by Sleep, I love Birth by Sleep. There was a period of time where I actually consider Birth by Sleep to be my favorite game, and it's solely because of the way like all the character stories ends, particularly Terra's. I genuinely think Birth by Sleep is a fantastic prequel. I like it a little less in hindsight because once again, of what the franchise kind of ended up turning into, partially because of it. But nonetheless, I can't hold that against it at the time. At the time it came out, Birth by Sleep was a very, very good game, and I still enjoy it immensely. 3 feels rushed, it really does. For a game that took that long to come out, it's insane. It is insane how rushed and shitty and haphazardly fucking shamshackle together that game feels. Oh, but the DLC fixed it. No! No, it didn't. I already have the collections. I already own every Kingdom Hearts game. I already own at least 2 copies of every Kingdom Hearts game. I ain't buying it for the Switch, especially because of the cloud version shit. I bought pretty much every game at least twice. I don't need no more. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that shit. I wanted to charge my overdrive. God damn it, fuck! Oh well. What? I bought all the original versions on PlayStation 2, and all the spin-offs on the consoles they came out on. And then I bought the PS3 remasters, and then I bought the PS4 remasters.
Sorry about that.
I didn't forget the overdrive, I just forgot how little HP it had.
Being a guardian's tiring.
Oh well.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
I don't think we get anything too good from that guy. Watch me like fucking fortune spears or something.
Sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Note that it was only just now, not immediately the second it seemed like Yuna liked him. He actually does care about protecting her. He does not just want in her pants. You think about that, Titus critics. You think about that all night. He's a good boy. I didn't even see what we fucking got for beating it. I fucking blanked out. I actually didn't even see what we got for beating it. I'm gonna assume that it's for the best and it wasn't anything that good. And it's not worth reloading and overkilling it. We'll all be happier that way.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Oof.
Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Thanks for shitting on everyone's dreams, Lulu!
I could never be what Chappu was.
Oof.
Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Look at him staying in his own lane. What a king. Who is the worst Final Fantasy MC? Lightning. Out of the ones I've actually played all the way through, Lightning. I hate Lightning. I like her design. I like certain aspects of her. She easily could have been cool, but as is, I hate Lightning. I hate how fucking petty and childish she is about the situation she's placed in. I hate that she's, like, just immediately willing to go along with fucking Hope's Operation Murder plan without actually thinking through any of the consequences. I hate that even though she has that shitty attitude, she immediately turns on it and decides, okay, maybe murdering people is a bad idea. Within one cutscene that's just literally her thinking a little harder about it. It happens at such an awkward time. 13's boring. I don't know if boring is the right word for it. I need to replay it. I genuinely need to replay it because it's been a million years. Like I said, I go back and forth on how bad that game really is. Also, hello! Let's go, girls!
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Yo, Wi-Fi,
Oh, yeah?
a goer.
Then why you here?
No, I mean,
We've
no, I
been
mean.
praying
Nice,
for
nice.
some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough.
Also,
Why
hello,
even bother
Quentin Flynn.
showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Quentin Flynn does a couple of, like, minor voices in this game.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
Let's go get wet,
See you in the
girls!
finals.
No, Waka's brother is
We'll
dead.
beat them. We have to.
That's just
You know that,
metrosexual
Tim?
Raiden.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Pa!
Well, not my Jecht.
That's funny, Una.
Even 10 years after he left. Just
Now we know it
thinking
can't be
about
the
my
same
old
guy.
man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him...
I was gonna say, yeah.
Nah.
The fact that Waka shrugs it off that easily, despite them being way, way worse than the Al Bhed team we'll meet later. You guys seem nice. See you in the finals. If the Al Bhed team had said that to him, oh god. There would have been a fight. If you did have interest in KH, you'd feel like it would be worth it to get into because the end result is awful. Like I said, just do what I do. Just stop at 2. Kingdom Hearts 2's ending is genuinely like one of the most perfect endings in any video game, in my opinion. Even to this day, looking back on it, it is very, very poignant and beautiful. And I wish the franchise had just fucking stopped there. Like, Dream Drop had some okay gameplay. Birth by Sleep is interesting as a prequel. But just, as far as the continuous story goes, just play up to 2 and then stop. And you'll be a lot happier for it. Would have gotten it on Switch, but cloud version, yeah, that's a problem. Still won't talk to me, buddy? Fair enough.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
I gotta pray the gay away, yeah? Those boys gotta
Please,
keep going after
let
me.
Waka's prayers be heard.
Yuna, no. Don't listen to him. He's a very bad influence. Best Final Fantasy main character? I like Tidus. Like, I'm probably biased because it was the first game I played all the way through. And it's one of my favorite games of all time, but, like, I genuinely adore Tidus. I think he is a fantastic main character. I like Cloud, too. Cloud is cool, don't get me wrong, before Advent Children kind of, shat all over his characterization. Noctis is also good. I do like Noctis a lot. Really gonna talk to this man?
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I guess we better play along. He might kill us.
A
16
summoner.
coming out soon? Yeah. I still don't know how to feel about 16. It
My
honestly
name
just
is
looks
Yuna,
it honestly just
from
like
the
looks
Isle
like
of
15
Besaid.
2.0,
Donna.
and I'm not terribly enthused
So,
about that.
you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name
Also,
to
hello,
live up
boobs.
to. My.
Ara ara.
And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble.
To be fair, I'm not actually one
As
of them
I
yet.
recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life.
Damn, girl.
To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Is Lulu a mean person? She's just very
Even more so
no-nonsense.
than being my father's daughter.
She's just not a fan of
course, I would never think of
of us
questioning
being
your ways
being kind of
either.
dumb and idealistic.
So, Lady Donna,
She's just all hard and
I
then broken
ask
down
of
by the
you,
world. Please help,
please
she
leave
makes
us
me
in
sleep on the
peace.
floor.
You do what you want. Bartello, we're leaving.
Bartello, honey, do you need help? You want to join our party? I like your pet. God damn it. I tried.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
So here's the point where we learn that other summoners are kind of assholes, apparently. You'd think with what we're trying to do, literally going on this fucking, kind of dire journey to stop people from getting eaten by Godzilla and collecting Pokemon, you'd think people would be a little more selfless and kind. But nah, they're kind of trying too hard to make a competition out of it. Is Final Fantasy X too good? In my opinion, yes. It does some interesting things. It has a very kind of awkward start that I think is what drove a lot of people off of the game immediately. But if you can look past the opening cutscene and actually examine the story and the characterization and how it continues from where this one left off, I genuinely think 10-2 is pretty good. I can honestly say I like it just as much as this one. Just for different reasons.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
We don't talk about that!
strength, everyone.
We don't talk about that novel! That's what I was saying, yeah. That's why Final Fantasy X-3 is not allowed to happen unless it's completely different
You're
from the
not a
novels.
guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Because
okay?
that's fucking bullshit.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
He gets better, though. He gets better, but he apparently, like, gets resurrected as kind of an asshole. And Yuna's like, oh, man, you're not the person I fell in love with anymore. And it's like, no. How about fuck you?
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
I was hungry.
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Let me go!
Don't protest too much or anything, Titus.
Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Just trying to get Yuna in trouble for sacrilege, you know. Ha ha.
This is bad. Really bad.
Because Titus isn't officially a guardian yet, he's not supposed to go in here with them. He broke a lot of taboos by running into the first one. He's not supposed to be allowed down here, but they threw him down here to try to get Yuna in trouble. They're assholes. Also, why the elevator suddenly won't work now, I have no idea. Well,
only guardians allowed, and I'm sure no guardian.
What the fuck else are we gonna do?
Well, I guess it's too late now.
Temple now, so we got fire spears instead of basic bitch blue spears.
And we's gonna set it on fire!
You play Jet into City of Roxas? Very nice. Don't mind me, I totally remember how these work. Who would win, Titus or Sora? I love Titus. It depends partially on the game, but as much as I do love Titus, Sora could probably whoop his butt. Currently have Daishi from Power Rangers over him, nice. Oh, okay. The glyph repels me. I'm not. Okay, stop it. I get it. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Don't mind me, I totally remember what to do. Really. Okay. Now that one's playing. Wish we could see Titus and KH again. I don't. Because I like Titus. I don't want anyone in that game who I actually like ever again. They can stay away. Very hyped for Sora and Smash, me too. And this is as someone who had it up to here with Smash. What else has Paula been in? Camilla from, what's it called? Fire Emblem Fates. Don't need woke shit in Final Fantasy. Am I actually gonna have to look up a guide for this? Good God. Oh yeah, she was Fuka. Yeah, she was the shitty original Fuka, unfortunately. We don't talk about that. Look, she was miscast. It wasn't her fault. It's only the second dungeon? I know, I just forget. I'm always so hyper-focused / remember having to shove balls into walls. I forget about the fact that sometimes you just have to touch glyphs. Also, that bitch from Wonderful 101. Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah, the one who killed Blue's ex-boyfriend. Chie or Yukari? Chie. I don't think either is best girl necessarily, but between those two, I like Chie. That was his bro. Was it? Oh, my bad. I don't remember. Okay, Titus, I'm gonna need you to actually push it. Push it. Push it, Titus. Thank you. Good boy. Persona 3 remake, same. I don't even necessarily need a remake, I just need an enhanced port. Literally, just give me a port that combines Fest with Portable. I'll be happy. I don't even need a full graphical upgrade. Haven't played P4 or 3, watched the P4 anime and played quite a few spin-offs. Well, whatever you gotta do. But then Fuka will have the bad voice again. I'm okay. I can live with it. I don't necessarily like it, but I'm so used to it. It's like, whatever. Whatever. It's Fuka.
The enemy! I am worried about Akihiko-senpai.
We all miss Shinji. It's okay. We all miss him. We need more remakes in general. But that would require Atlas to stop sucking P5 stick for more than 5 seconds, so we can't have that. Ba-boom. Easy clap. Can we get a red armlet? I believe that is an accessory for Kimari, who is still in our party for some reason, despite his the fact that we're supposed to be alone right now. Don't worry about it. Gives you a little extra resistance against a bunch of elements. They're making a big tease for the anniversary, yep. And they haven't announced jack shit. They announced some ice cream. They announced special limited edition Persona ice cream. Please be excited. Alright. And I guess I'm just gonna fucking take this with me. YOLO!
Can't be mad!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was Donna and that big muscle-head man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
I mean, what if you just say, you could just say, oh, he's totally a guardian. Is there an official form to fill out? I can fill that shit out right the fuck now.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith.
Persona ice cream coming to the States? Nope, not even coming to the States.
Yeah.
Japan only.
That thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues.
P1
But
has
when a
9
summoner
party
beckons,
members.
The souls of the faith.
You can only choose
emerge
5 and Yukiko's
once
a
again.
tutorial one? Oh, that sucks.
That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
The Macarena.
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
And do the Macarena. Wouldn't it be funny if the game actually referenced the Macarena? Well, fine then.
was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Oh well, at least you tried.
Ifrit! Fireman. Back when he was just another summon and the fire guy, and not literally the fucking devil in 15 for some reason. Shake my head. Do we associate people who think the answer helps Persona 3? No. If you like the answer, I'm happy for you, but just good God, no. No bueno. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 15, for some reason, Ifrit's like one of the most powerful ones, and is like basically literally Satan. Also, what's that guy in the background doing? I'm watching you. The answer is character assassination. I agree.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Hey, you guys want to see my Herlock Sholmes impression?
But they were there, and they
Pretty
grew
good, right?
inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
He's pretty good at that. 10 out of 10.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Do it, coward. Thank you for that. What, did you think there'd be an actual point to that? Nah.
It's Kina.
Nah, fam. And the answer is death. It's real bad. I get what they were going for. I can respect what they were going for with the answer, but like, good God, it's literally just character assassination. It just makes me feel unpleasant anytime I have to sit through it. P3 did not need a sequel, it really didn't. It's not a sequel, it's an epilogue. Well, it didn't need one of those either then. Alright, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get to Luca. I know I got to Luca at least last time when I tried to play this on my birthday, but whatever. I was taking my time this time. I also started kind of late. It's just I had a late dinner. Alright, let's get to a save point. And I think we'll call it here for tonight. Yeah, would have preferred to get to Luca, mostly so I could do the Blitzball game off screen in case it takes a lot of attempts. I'm decent at Blitzball. Like, I understand how it works. And, like, once I actually get skills, I'm especially decent at it. There have been plenty of times when I've gotten it on my first try.
I'll handle the bird.
But, it's still very much luck-based. So part of me was kind of hoping I could get there tonight. And then just have that ready for y'all tomorrow. But it's fine. It wouldn't be a true experience if I didn't suffer through Blitzball on screen anyway. So it's fine. Finish up this battle, save, and then I'll get going. I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll officially catch up and be past the point where I was when I tried to do this last time. The game said Memento Mori. Do you get it? It said Memento Mori. That means remember that you're gonna die. Time flew tonight, right, MD? Like, good God.
Oops.
Love you too, Godzilla. Yeah, I'm gonna peace out here. If I want to watch any more Build tonight, I should probably peace out here because I'm not gonna feel like watching that much as it is. Epilogue's hurt. Good story. Like, God. Digimon 02's epilogue is so bad. His 02's epilogue is way worse than the answer. You're loving this game though, MD? Oh, glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying it. Hope you can join us tomorrow for even more. Like I said, tomorrow we'll actually catch up. I'm doing good, Vulcan. Thank you for asking. Had a wonderful day. Today was my birthday. Got to sleep in. Actually get a full night's sleep. Got some delicious fish tacos. Got to hang out with you lovely people playing one of my favorite games. It was a good day. Very, very nice. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun Waka posting. Thank you very much, Vulcan. But yeah, alright. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll reacquaint ourselves with the ultimate bad hair guy. I'll introduce you all to the wide-awake nightmare that is Blitzball. And we'll actually get to see Waka being a horrible racist in-game, and not just making jokes about it before it happens. Thank you all again for joining me. Thank you all very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for sticking with me. These last, 2+ years now I've been doing this regularly. I am 31 years old. I am so fucking old, but that's okay. I'm living my best life. My back is broken, but I'm having fun, damn it. I'm making people laugh. I'm giving them the haha funnies. That's all I need. Stretch my back. Alright. I'm going to possibly take a quick shower and heat up my my queso. I ate my fish tacos, but I didn't eat the queso that came with it, so I'm gonna get a nice snack. You're 30 tomorrow, Godzilla? Oh my god, is your birthday only one day after me? Holy shit, that's rad. One day after me, but 1 year behind me. That's cool. Hope you have a lovely day, Godzilla. Makes me feel less old knowing other people are getting up there too. Alrighty. I'm gonna go watch, like I said, I'm gonna go get my snack and watch a little bit more Kamen Rider Build in the Discord and lose my goddamn mind. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support being 30, flirty, and thriving. 31, flirty, and thriving. Same thing! 30s! Check out the links in the description. Love you guys, 99. Hi, Boop, you just got here. Oh no! I love you, Boop. You're fine. Thanks for popping it, even if it's only for 2 seconds at the very end. This is in the video now. I don't care. It's worth sending Boop off. Nighty-night.